What's up? What's up? What's up, friends, foes, subbies? I know I'm late. Please excuse me. I haven't been live in over 3 weeks. I have not used this app in more than that. So when I tried to turn on the camera, it wouldn't turn on. And you guys know I like to come on camera to talk to you. So here I am. Shout out to anybody that's in here right now. I'm probably just going to get straight to the point because I just want to get this off my chest. Um, I haven't been around for a while because, life happens. Social media is full of bullshit. People are full of shit. Hey guys, what's up, Jazzy Ray, my sister? Oh, and also, I did not want to come on camera because it was either I was sick, Amir was sick, or something happened to my face. And I was just like, I'm not coming on camera. Hey, Marquita, Queen Dree, sister. What's up, One Love? Tangela Shears, how are you? Key Babe, Ruthie T, Hot Commodity, Shalene, what's up? All right, I'm so happy to see you guys. I know it's been forever, and you're probably like, ugh, you keep saying you're going to come back and you're going to be more consistent. Yeah, I know I say that, but you have to understand. You have to understand how life happens sometimes. And I don't want to come to you with, negative energy. So I had to focus on getting things together. And on top of that, if you guys didn't see my last video, which a lot of you ain't, check it out. I did a project for TC Chronicles. Shout out to TC Chronicles for trusting me to paint wine glasses for her and her sister's bridal party. I'm so grateful for that because that is supporting me. But a quick update. Hey Tessia, how you doing? Hey Tiffany, Erica Crawford. You guys know I have to be feeling away for me to be live right now. Ruler report. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to see that you're posting more often on Instagram. Like you are literally like keep doing what you do because eventually you're gonna start catching on to other people. You're on point with everything that happens on social media, and I'm loving your page now, Ruler Report. I miss you, Amadi. Queen Dree says, wait, no, everyone, she has a new Cash App. Oh, thank you. Matter of fact, I think I put it on a banner. Hold up. When I was playing around, but I don't even know if that even exists. I don't even know how to work this thing anymore. It's been so long. Okay. So, anyways, if you guys have not um heard, Cash App is bugging. Check out Open Books live on Cash App. If you guys have a Cash App account, trust and believe me, you might want to change that. So I did have an account and it was Sweet Ma for Life. They ended up canceling my account. So it is now Sweet Ma 444 Life. Sweet Ma 444 Life. If you guys would like to contribute to my channel, me making videos, just supporting me, just to support, please do. I truly appreciate it. Oh my God, Sweet Ma, how have you been, sweetie? How's Prince Amir? He is so much better. He was sick for a while. You are so welcome, Amadi, the Ruler Report. And I love your new name, the Ruler Report. Sweet Ma, I love those glasses. You want an order? Okay. I will get and probably make a short video about the glasses for you guys. I just went to the store and bought some glasses yesterday. I will be responding to the people that emailed me and DM'd me. Um, Most likely, if not tomorrow, over the weekend. Because I know a lot of people messaged me and I got a little overwhelmed. Because one of my favorite people on social media who has a huge following reposted my video, and I just got so many requests that I didn't know what to do. I literally had anxiety. Shout out to King's mom. If you guys don't know, King is a child that has cerebral palsy just like Amir, and his family has a channel on YouTube and they are awesome. Anyway, let me get straight to the point, y'all. If you guys don't know who CJ So Cool is, I will I will school you. I've been watching CJ So Cool since I was pregnant. Okay. And Amir is about to be 8 years old. So I've been watching him for 8 years. So I don't care what anybody says. This is my opinion. You could feel however you want. I'm just keeping it real. Watching CJ So Cool's behavior for all these years, I recognize CJ has a personality disorder. As far as his ex royalty, it was hard for me to tell until they're split. And I'm not going to say I think royalty is innocent about, you know, I don't think royalty's 100% innocent. But then again, you guys got to understand sometimes two people could be the problem in a relationship. Hey, Cindy. So happy to see you. Healing Hearts. Thank you for the green hearts. I miss you too, Healing Hearts. Okay. Thank you for anybody that's talking about the glasses. Don't worry. I will do something separate for that. I did like a little cute little vlog with me and Amir going to the thrift store for the first time. I will drop that for those of you who actually care about me and Amir outside of this mess. Okay. Um, but okay. Jazzy Ray, can I ask you a question? Because Jazzy Ray went to school for psychology. She recognizes certain behaviors and she can speak on that. I know a lot of you might say, who are you to call somebody a narcissist? Who are you? I'm not a doctor. I am not a psychologist. I am not a therapist. I am a person that has dealt with these types of people. So if I want to call somebody an a-hole, I'm going to call them an a-hole. If I want to call them a narc, I'm going to call them a narc. Does that mean I'm diagnosing them? No. But I am not the only person. Go type in CJ So Cool and narcissist, and you will see how many people have pointed out all the red flags. If you've done your research on narcissism or been through narc abuse, you will get triggered watching CJ So Cool. And that's a fact. I don't care if you're a fan of him. It is it is. And again, like I said, I'm not saying that royalty is innocent because at one point I did believe that royalty could do no wrong. She was the only one getting, all the, abuse from CJ. But like I said, I'll break it down for those of you who do not know who CJ So Cool is. I'm about to just drop a quick little by the way, guys, I had like a really bad stop that it was so freaking bad. I'm not. Let me just go to this. I did not want to come on camera, but I care about y'all. I miss y'all. And I was triggered to go live today. And you guys will understand. To anybody that has ever been violated as a child, this is a trigger warning for my live. This is a trigger warning. I'm about to play a video for you guys that will probably trigger you. You can exit and we can have a conversation another day when you're up to it. But today, I don't know if you guys know, is Mental Health Awareness Day. I wanted to do a live about mental health, but because this situation happened between royalty and CJ So Cool, matter of fact, I want to do this with a microphone so that you guys could hear me a little clearer. But I'm not going to play around right now because I just want this live to be on point and just straight to the point. I came behind the scenes to do something and I can't remember what it was, y'all. Y'all, ADD is no joke. Okay, I remember now. I was going to do a quick little poll for you guys. CJ So Cool goes on a rant. Okay. Go to my video real quick. My channel. And I'm going to do a quick little poll. Okay, it's really quick. I just want to know, do you guys know who CJ So Cool is? And if you don't, I'll definitely school you. Okay, straight up. Straight, yes or no? Just yes or no. And if you guys follow me for my content when it comes down to speaking on narcissistic abuse and just pointing out the red flags of the behavior, you're going to want to stick around, even if you don't know who CJ So Cool is. Okay. Now, I want to see what Jazzy Ray has to say, because Jazzy Ray, like I said, went to school for this. She knows. She knows. So I'm going to go back and look for Jazzy Ray's comments. And before we play this video real quick, I'm going to give you guys a little teaser of how CJ So Cool talks about his ex and her kids. And then we're going to get into the meat and potatoes and what actually happened. Okay. April Granger, thank you for asking if I'm doing better. Yes, much better. I ended up having a terrible something happened to my eye. Like, I don't know what it was. It was really bad. It was like, I should have recorded it. I recorded some of it today and I sent it to some people. Y'all know what happened. Anyways, all her other videos say she was good and happy. I'm not buying it. Seemed fake to me. Okay. Prepared to be pretty. I'm not going to doubt what you're saying, because, I could possibly be wrong here. There's certain times where somebody could cry wolf and I believe them because of their tears. I made that mistake when I did this other couple that I used to talk about, and the woman cried, and I believed her because of her fake ass tears. So yeah, I respect your opinion, but we're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into it, and I want you guys to tell me how you feel. The only reason why I'm doing this live right now is because Royalty, CJ So Cool's ex, did a live premiere addressing her child being violated by CJ So Cool. Violated, and you know what that means. I don't want to say the M word. CJ just need to sign over his rights, because be done with them peoples. CJ, girl, Shaquita. Can I ask you a question, Shaquita? Do you think that CJ So Cool is completely innocent, like as far as his behavior goes? I'm not saying he actually touched that little girl, but I want to show you guys something, and you tell me if it's appropriate or not. It might upset some people, and y'all gonna think, or you're gonna feel away. I don't care. It's online, so I'm gonna show it anyway. And I might just show it to you guys before I get into this video. But let me catch up with the comments, and we're gonna get straight to the point. We're already like 13 minutes in. Let's go. Okay, but Royalty is giving me narcissist as well. Florida, child, let me tell you something. I thought Royalty was 100% like, okay, innocent. Royalty has some behaviors that are red flaggish too. But you got to understand, sometimes when you're in a relationship with a narcissist, you tend to pick up some of their behavior, or you tend to seem as if you're one because of your reaction towards them. So I can't really like say either one of them are narcs, but if you type in CJ So Cool narcissist, I guarantee you're going to find a lot of people making videos breaking it down with receipts. Oh, he's definitely a narcissist with ego issues. Now, Jazzy Ray, can I ask you, how do you feel about Royalty? Please. They both come off as narcissistic. Ooh, ruler report. And I love getting an opinion from a guy, because, we don't usually have men that come in here. Matter of fact, I seen Jerome in the house. Jerome, where you at? Baby, I miss you so much. Listen, I was reading the comments and then I lost my train of thought. Usually when you come in, I'll be like, I say Jerome in the house. Now, watch him out. How you doing, Jerome? Okay, I don't know, but he didn't snatch her channel yet. So that speaks volumes. Impressive. Impressed vibes. Good point. And I also want to piggyback off of your point, Empress. I don't know if you noticed, but CJ So Cool has not verbally denied what has happened. He didn't say, I never touched that girl. Like, he would just say, Royalty, whenever she has a child, the other children, they come back with bruises. Royalty sucks as a mother. Royalty this, Royalty that. But let's talk about the accusations, sir. Why are you not saying you never touched her? Say it verbally. Say it verbally. Royalty ain't no better, but not as bad off as CJ. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I hope my chicken didn't burn, y'all. I didn't even eat today. I put my I made some chicken or whatever. I didn't make no sides. CJ is a weirdo. He lies his ass off. Karma finally came to him. And if you guys don't know, a lot of people on YouTube that used to be up there are now getting humbled. CJ So Cool has 9 million followers. Or, yeah, 9 million plus followers. But check out his views. He'll get like 40K views on a video now. How are you getting 40K views after having 9 million followers? It doesn't make sense. Yesterday, CJ So Cool went live on Instagram and only had 25 people watching that live. Make it make sense. This is one of the biggest downfalls that I've witnessed on YouTube of a Black person. I've witnessed downfalls of Caucasians. Yes, I've seen many people fall off that were super popular and making millions on YouTube. But CJ So Cool, one of the biggest, like this one needs to be studied. Okay, she's been saying all types of stuff since they break up. Shaquita, from my knowledge, I heard a few things, but I didn't see for myself. Shaquita, can you tell me one thing that she has done or said? I'll do my research. Don't put it past me. I will do my research. I will correct myself if I say anything incorrect. Okay, healing hearts. Hey boo, love you. Cindy, thank you for the super sticker. I'm so grateful. Y'all don't understand how much that means to me. Cindy, I appreciate you mucho. Again, if you guys have it in your hearts or in your pockets to, send me some love through Cash App, I would truly appreciate it. I haven't been live in a while, so some of you, I get, you're probably like, I don't want to support her. She's so inconsistent, and I understand. No more talking. Let's just get into action and talk. I don't know who CJ So Cool is. Shalene, don't go nowhere. Please. I promise. There's a lot of people that follow my channel when they did not know who Nature Boy was, but they stayed and watched and they know who Nature Boy is now. So stick around. You just might, appreciate this one because we love to see the red flags. We talk about narcissism all the time, but when we have a living example that we can point out the red flags, that's even better. When it comes to people like me, I'm a visual learner. I like to see things. I like to see people's behavior. I'm not just calling this dude that. I've been watching him for almost 8 years since I was pregnant. Okay? And I was always confused. I used to think they were like the perfect couple. I used to be so happy for them until I noticed the behavior, the cockiness, all types of nasty, child. Anyway, Sweet Ma, how you feeling? Are you okay? You look great. Oh, thank you, Healing Hearts. I appreciate that. Sweet Ma, you so beautiful. Oh, Queen Dree, you more beautiful. Let me tell you something, Queen Dree. Shout out to Queen Dree. Because of Queen Dree, I'm doing this live. Queen Dree messaged me right after I made a poll. If you guys have not voted on my poll, please go on my poll about CJ So Cool and royalty, and please just vote. If you don't know who they are, that's fine. Watch my video now and then vote after, okay? I will break this down for you if I have to go back to the beginning when they got together, when CJ So Cool was not on social media and his brother Jinx was. If I have to break the whole story down for you, I will do that. That's what I do. CJ So Cool is a content creator who did pranks with royalty and her children. He once gave them laxatives. He got a lot of slack for that. That one was bad. I think they called CPS on him for that because the children ate the laxatives and they were in so much pain, and he was recording it and laughing. It was terrible. I think they banned it on YouTube, but I think it's still up there. You guys check that out. April Granger says, yes, Queen Dree, he is a weirdo for real love. April, you know who CJ So Cool is? That's what's up. I love to hear that you guys know who I'm talking about. He is very narcissistic and egotistical. Plus, he'll do anything for clout. Just like he gave royalties children laxatives. See, see. Hey, Brittany, how are you? So happy to see you. Yes, Shalene, he gave the kids laxatives for views. Y'all stop that. Charlene is way worse than him. I don't think she's way worse than him. She just goes on other people's platform. That's all. He just goes on his. That's difference. No, there's nah. I'm not gonna say Charlene is worse. No, no, no. We're not doing that. She might be bad, but she ain't worse than him. Why she waited so late to bring this up though? Empress, I was saying the same thing. But after watching her response, I kind of understand. But I want to know what you think after watching her response. We're going to watch it together. Hey, Angel Gibson, I miss you so much. I messaged you. I don't think you got it. I messaged you, responded to you like a couple days ago. Hey, Dreamy Girl, miss you. Shaquita, I don't know. But you do remember when she said the same thing about his child? Shaquita, girl, I'm going to go check that out because I read a comment that she said something about his beautiful daughter. I forgot her name right now because I'm all over the place. Damn it. What is her name? I'll tell you in a second. My brain just kind of froze a little bit. Just tune in. What's good? Hey, Ohio Menace. I like the handwriting on your channel and I like your picture. That's homeboy from If You Don't Worry About That. I forgot the group. My brain, y'all. I hate when I can't remember names. Sweet Ma, I don't know enough to make a comment on both. Healing Hearts, don't worry. You don't have to comment yet. I will school you on both bad behaviors. She went live, fake crying, and kept looking over like she was reading off a poster. Really, Florida? We'll watch back again together. And you pointed out, you could throw in red flags that I missed, okay? I have no problem. I don't believe nothing royalty say ever. Her and Lex get into it. She come back with big lies. Okay, Shaquita, I'm going to do more research. Shaquita, can I ask you, how do you feel about Lexi? If you guys obviously don't know the situation between CJ So Cool and his ex Royalty, Royalty has 3 children. She met CJ So Cool, I don't know how many years ago, and I don't know. CJ So Cool was working at a casino. I'll break it down for you guys eventually, but I just want to say that she met CJ So Cool. They fell in love, got together, and then they started a family channel together. And he started something called So Cool World. And he did pranks with the children. It was a cool channel. I really enjoyed watching it, but there were a lot of red flags in his behavior. It's a weird dynamic going here. Royalty's mom was in the club with her when she met CJ. So cool. Yes, Chris. Thank you. Thank you. I will not forget to bring that up when I break it down. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have a recording showing you guys everything from the beginning to where we're at now. Cuz you know, for people that don't know the story, it's better for you guys to have visuals and understand the story from beginning to where we're at. That's only if you want to keep up with this. And the reason why I'm doing this topic is because it's a serious one. We're talking about a child being allegedly violated by her mother's ex. There's some mommy-daughter issues here because I always thought that little girl is trying to look grown. All right. No disrespect to Royalty's mom. I was contemplating on whether I should bring this up or not. A couple of years ago, or maybe, a couple of years ago, it was rumored that Royalty's mom slept with CJ So Cool. I know I didn't make this up in my head. Is anybody in here familiar with that? That it was rumored that Royalty's mom slept with CJ So Cool, her boyfriend? I'm just saying. I have to bring it up. I have to. Royalty has narc traits, but he's way worse. Now, I don't know if he violated her child, so I can't wait to see what you have, sister. Thank you, Jazzy Ray. And again, for anybody that has anything to say about me, saying how I feel about CJ So Cool's behavior and being narcissistic or whatnot, this young lady here, Jazzy Ray, went to school for this. So I'm going to just say, if she calls it out, I'm going to believe her. That's why I always like to ask Jazzy Ray whenever I do a live and I'm talking about narcissism, Jazzy, how do you feel about this? Who do you believe this person is or not? Anyway. Charlene talks about a baby being obesity. Just saying, she just goes on people's platform to talk about it. Really? Can you tell me the name of the platform? Because there's this one guy that I know Charlene used to go on his page a lot. I forgot his name. He was talking about mukbang shit. He did say that I never touched her innocence or something. Okay. Chris, I think he wrote that on Instagram. I'm talking about verbally. I feel as if you were accused of something so heinous, right? That you would verbally say it on your live. I never did this to this child. This is, he somewhat did address it, but he didn't say I never did that to that little girl. He wrote it in comments, and then did you see what the daughter wrote? She said, I'm not a little kid anymore. She said, C Diddy. She calls him C Diddy. I'm not a little kid anymore. I will, child, this girl. I want to believe her story, but some things still don't feel right. Tiffany, sometimes our stomachs, our guts will warn us about certain things. It doesn't feel right to you. It might not be right. I still don't know. I just want to know what you guys think. Let me see how many of you guys know who CJ So Cool is first. And then I want to know if you guys believe this after I show you this quick little clip of CJ So Cool and Royalty's daughter. To me, it was a red flag. I seen it about 3 years ago or 2 years ago. And I felt weird about it, but I probably felt weird about it because as a child, I was violated. So when I see grown men doing certain things around little kids, I automatically be giving them the side eye. Okay? I automatically do. Oh, come on. Where's my poll? Okay, so 121 people voted. I said, do you know who CJ So Cool is? 69% said yes. 31% said no. All right. To the 31% that said no, don't go nowhere, please. Stick around. Promise. Promise. I promise. You'll get something out of this video. Thank you, Empress, because I don't want to say that he did this, and it'll be terrible if he really didn't do it. But let's get into this quick little clip. Let me see how far I am in the comments. I'm like 10 minutes. He never denied Kamari and the toilet water either, but I don't think that happened. Thank you, Andre. Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point. Thank you, Cindy. Yes, please hit the like button for those of you who are in here. Just, and if you want to have something to say and you want me to drop the link, please let me know. If you're upset with me for my thoughts and opinions, that's fine. Just come up and tell me how you feel. But we're going to watch this quick little video real quick. Once I get down to the last comment. Every time I hear his name now, it's always drama. Yup. She's steady coming for that man. I noticed that, but I noticed he comes for her too. He low-key disses her a lot. I watch his videos and I had some questions about something I saw. He has been gone for a minute now. He back with a new channel. Something isn't right, but it's coming out slowly. Armenta, sorry if I said your name wrong. I will say this. CJ said that he's been depressed. And I believe CJ So Cool is depressed because his money is running low. Most people that come on and show off their money, like their entire channel is about showing off. making people feel bad about not having this. He was always showing off, I got these new sneakers, I got this. And everybody in the family, he done had a mansion. He called it So Cool World. Kids were like obsessed with him, but kids get older. You got to understand, when you have a channel that is made for kids in a specific era, like I used to love Barney. Barney was my thing. And I'm so embarrassed because I'm like, damn, how old am I? Like, I used to be obsessed with Barney. Like, was that my era? Like, I know all the damn songs. This is the song that never ends. I know them all. So, with that being said, I grew up. And would I watch that shit? No. So, I feel like the kids that used to watch CJ So Cool, out of the 9 million followers, are not supporting his channel anymore because they see that he's a bullshitter. He's some people are over him. Some people think he's corny. Um, ooh, did you see how Royalty sent his daughter to his house with the back of her heels bruised up because she had that little baby wearing small shoes? I think it was the little boy. I just saw that before I went live. But did you see the text message between CJ So Cool and his mother-in-law? Or I'm gonna say mother-in-law because they almost seem like they were married. Um, where she said, "You violated my granddaughter. You should be ashamed of yourself. You need help." Did you see that? That was. See, she said CJ's daughter touched her daughter. Ooh, Charlene. I need to go find a clip of that too. I used to be a fan of his during my college days. The age of Aquarius is not playing with anybody this year. Let me tell you something, Jazzy Ray. Everybody is being exposed, and it's actually kind of scary because I'm feeling a little bad for some of them. You see what happened to Nature Boy this year? Nature Boy is in prison for life. I've been reporting on Nature Boy since, God damn, 2018, and he finally is in jail for life in 2024. I actually kind of got emotional because it's like I felt like I knew the man. Like I've been reporting on him since that, yeah, 2018. He's evil. So part of me was like, why do I feel bad for him? I hate having a heart. Hey, Carolina girl. Stop letting kids act grown and talk to them. Yeah. Her daughter was acting grown. I don't know if you guys noticed as she was getting older, she started to like look at CJ So Cool like, ugh. And I get it. Once you're like violated by an adult and then you get older, you start to like become what's the word? Let's just get into this real quick. I'll catch up with the comments in a second. I just want you guys to see this. And then I'm going to ask you guys if you think it's appropriate. Okay? Just be honest. Just be honest. It's a bit uncomfortable. I'm going to play it anyway. Gonna play it anyway.
Royalty, CJ, and
Okay.
Jaliyah.
I'm going to pause it. Put it on the screen, y'all. Don't be mad at me. I'm just showing you. Okay? Do not be mad. Some of you probably seen this already. Some of you might think this is not a big deal. Let's get into it.
Dance together. Royalty, CJ, and Jaliyah dancing
I want to see if you guys think this is appropriate or not. I want to see if you see what I see.
together.
Hold on.
Royalty, CJ, and Jaliyah dance together. Royalty, CJ, and Jaliyah dance together.
And yeah, hold on, guys.
Royalty, CJ, and Jaliyah dance together.
Okay, y'all. I'm putting the poll up. Please vote. Please vote, y'all. I'm gonna catch up with your comments in a second. Hold on. For those of you who can't see, let me take that off the screen. Hold up.
Royalty, CJ, and Jaliyah dance together.
Okay, y'all. I'm gonna take it off real quick. I just want to know if you guys saw what I see. Do you see what I see? Or should I pause it so you can see? Hold on, y'all.
Royalty, CJ, and Jaliyah dance together.
Okay. Y'all seen enough. Y'all see it. Y'all see it. Don't act like you don't. She go on other platforms sending him recordings of her cursing him out at the drop-offs. Wow. So life with Erica, what do you think? Who do you think is the bad guy? Listen, she goes on people's platforms and talks CJ, Nike, and CJ's child. But come on, TM7. What about CJ talking about her and her kids? Have you ever seen that? We can't excuse that. He talks bad about them kids. He does. Charlene just did a video and it's so fake. Okay, let's get into it. You need the breakdown, Cindy? I'm going to give it to you. She always seemed mad or standoffish, but loved the money. Yeah, definitely loved the money. I think that's why she stayed. I actually believe them. If you're a mom, you will believe it. And that's why I made the poll that I made, because I want to see if you guys are going to like just because you're a fan of CJ, gonna just, you know, say that he's telling the truth and the little, well, I'm going to call her the young girl, is lying just because you don't like her mother. Let's be real here. Do you know how many people have been violated as children and they kept it a secret? I have family members that have, kept secrets and finally told me, when I was younger, I used to be promised McDonald's and promised to go places with you, Diane, if I kept my mouth shut. And I'm like, why am I hearing this now as you're an adult? And they're in therapy still talking about how they used to be told, like, if you tell, I'm going to do this and you'll never be able to hang out with Diane again. So, yeah. And my cousin has never been in a relationship because of her trauma from being violated as a child. And she's 42 years old. Prepare to be you, stay hating. You was on Cap Live yesterday. I don't know whose live that was. It takes two, baby. Yep. My thing is, if he did do something to a child at 10 years old, he needs to face whatever is going to happen. I've been there and it did something to me. I was scared to tell. Yes, honey. That's why I said anybody that has been violated knows that you keep it a secret. Let me tell you something real quick. I was violated as a child, right? And I could still remember I was in second grade and the person used to make me sit on their lap. And he would be rocking me and stuff, and I didn't know what he was doing. He'd be watching Rap City, and I'm sitting on his lap, and it started to get to the point where he would take me into the room and make me look at sex stuff, Like I didn't know what people's private parts look like until he made me look at it and made me look at magazines and stuff. And when I realized what he was doing was wrong, I told, right? So I told, and his brother had got hit by a car, like, and was in a body cast. Do you know what he did to me? He pushed his brother off the bed. And then when the family came in, he said that I pushed the brother off the bed and I got my ass whooped. I was scared of him because I was like, wow, this dude is like 20 years old. I'm in second grade and he pushed his brother that was in a full body cast and said I did it. And I got in trouble for it. And stuff like that makes you not want to tell. I'll never forget that. And I remember his name. I remember his face. I remember everything about him. I remember him drinking sugar and water. I remember a lot of things that I wish I could just erase out of my head. But yeah. I never knew what private parts looked like until him. And I was in second grade. Nasty. Beautiful, sweet mom. Thank you so much. She's way worse calling babies obesity. I need to who did she say was an obese child? They grooming her. If anything, all the adults are to blame. Yes, Chris Gunn. I could agree with that. Thank you. She's definitely not worse. Exactly. Hey, Miss Sexy Ray. Miss you, boo. Kamari. Yeah, Kamari has, some grown tendencies too. All the kids. All the kids. Okay, I just want to catch up. You don't believe the rumor? Okay, Hannah. I'm going to do a poll real quick after this. I want to know if you guys believe whether CJ violated the little girl. As I do this, let me just play for you something else. Okay, for those of you who don't know their history, I want you to look at this quick video. His behavior. First of all, shout out to this page, So Cool Reacts. I know you probably are a fan of CJ So Cool, but fair use, baby. Fair use. I just want to show people his behavior. And yes, I'm using your page and I shouted it out, so don't be mad.
It's saying Charlene, man. And it just dawned on
Charlene is his ex, aka Royalty, for those of you who don't know.
me that she been using us as pawns to try to make a comeback on YouTube since they clearly don't have anything to post about. They barely getting any views, which means they're not getting any money, which isn't really my business. I really don't care what they do or don't do. And I never really talked about what they had or don't have. I don't really care. That's really for them to do. They're always the ones talking about my finances or what deals I didn't did or made. But that's not really how I move. I mean, we all adults at the end of the day. And if I got a business to run, let me run my business. But that's my business to run.
Okay, so this is after their breakup. Like he would talk about them a lot and say that they used him and whatnot for money. But you guys got to keep in mind, CJ So Cool didn't start making money until he had the family channel. They form like Voltron together. Like they cannot become. They were not who they are until they got together. Let's just leave it at that. I don't think CJ So Cool would have had So Cool land had he not had 3 children to, splurge on and do fun things with. He needed those kids. Let's not just take that away from the young lady. He needed his kids, her kids, excuse me. All right. Armenta, I want to read this because I think it's important. Armenta says, I stand with what she said. Who wants this to be all over the internet? People are nasty and mean. As long as it is handled by the police. Now, that is true because why would you want such a rumor to be out that your child was violated by your ex, your child's father? You have a lot of explaining to do if you knew that he was violating her at age 10 and now she's a teenager. That makes her look bad too. That is embarrassing. Do you guys blame the person that put it out there, CJ on 32s? If you guys know the story, do you blame him for putting it out there? Do you think that they kept it a secret from the public to save him because they know once he's exposed, he's going to be ruined for life and won't have money. You got to think about it this way. Charlene has children with him. If his career is ruined, how is she going to get child support for her twins? So you think that maybe Charlene didn't say nothing because she did not want to ruin his career because she felt that she would not have this, or do you think that she pities him? I don't know. Y'all tell me what you think. Let's get back into this.
But for them to always have my name and my business in their mouth, and not even that, but my kid always in their mouth, it's just like, it's really not, it's not a good feeling to know that this is the person I'm tethered to for the rest of my life, thanks to me allowing us to have kids. Because like I'm gonna keep saying, if it wasn't for me, we wouldn't have these beautiful twins that we do have. So honestly, I really wish she would wake up and realize that she's really targeting.
And if you guys didn't know this, CJ So Cool and Royalty paid to have those babies. She had to have some sort of procedure done, and he paid, I don't know how much money. Can somebody tell me? He paid over $20,000 to get some fertilization situation happening because she was pregnant prior and she lost her babies or baby. And he was cheating on her the whole time. It was stressful for her. So, and having sex with women unprotectedly, like that's just nasty. You don't do that while your girl is pregnant. So he would always say, because of me, you had those babies, I paid for them and all this stuff. Like, I used to hate whenever he brought that up.
Targeting the one person that gave her light. Because in her tunnel, there's no light.
He said he gave Royalty life. That right there, very, very red flaggish.
Person that gave her light. Because really targeting the one person that gave her light. Because in her tunnel, there's no light. Her kids are looking homeless every day, just like they always have ever since we broke up for the first time ever.
I think it's disrespectful that he talked about her kids looking homeless ever since they broke up. Like he acts like a little kid. For him to be an adult, you don't say stuff like that, because guess what? Those kids still watch you, CJ. So for you to sit there and say they look homeless is sick of you as an adult. That's just my personal opinion. But let this go on.
Every time we break up, they all start looking homeless because that's their true identity. I tried to take that out of their identity and change who they really were and try to give them peace and positive vibes. And as soon as I take myself out of the equation, they go right back down negative.
He said that their identity was that they were homeless, but when you first got with Royalty, you didn't think that. You took her in because what? You fell in love with her? You thought she was it? Royalty actually helped you build yourself and build your platform. And now you say you took them out of that? It's crazy.
Activity lane. I don't know.
The ongoing drama between CJ So Cool and his twin's mother, Royalty, seems to be intensifying. From Royalty's alleged claims against CJ's oldest daughter, Kamari, to suspicions surrounding events from about a year ago in their old house. The situation is rife with speculation. It's important to remember that these are all just allegations and to await further clarity before drawing conclusions. In CJ's recent video, emotions ran high as he bid farewell to his daughter Kamari, who is returning to live with her mom in Gary, Indiana. Amidst the
FYI, for those of you who do not know this, CJ So Cool had a biological child before he got with Royalty that had 3 children. His biological child is Kamari. This beautiful young lady here with the red hair is Nike. That's his ex. Okay. Well, both of them are his ex. I think they're both beautiful. But anyway, I used to hate when he would play the children against one another. That was very immature. But I want to read this comment because I think it's important as well. So Tiffany says, I watched her response and I'm a mother. And to be honest, I don't know if I believe her. Just being honest, something seems off. And I appreciate your comment, Tiffany, because guess what? There was another mother in here that felt the opposite of you. Now, for this to be like a mixed crowd, I actually appreciate it because I want to hear everybody's thoughts and opinions. And I'm not going to feel any type of way if you don't agree with me. I think we should all be adults here. Anybody that has ever been violated as a child and you know that you kept it a secret because you didn't want the adults to get in trouble, you know what it is. You know what it is. Some mothers, and I hate to say it, God forgive me, some mothers that you tell, like I told my mama, didn't believe me. Some don't. Some are in denial. Some just act like it didn't happen. Maybe royalty was one of them mamas. Who knows? I don't know. Just giving you guys an example. So many things could be possible here. CJ could be innocent. I don't know yet. Jaliyah was crying behind the camera. That's why she was looking. Oh, Jaliyah was crying. Oh, geez. Okay, Mimi, that's a very good point. Mimi says, so 2018, CPS was called to her house for possible SA allegations on her oldest daughter, but she went on living a happy life with CJ. Red flag, red flag. Mimi, thank you for bringing that up. Oh my gosh, this is very important that we all share our thoughts. Don't be afraid. Type how you feel. You know, if you got to make a fake account to tell me how you feel, go ahead and do that. Because there are certain points that you guys are bringing up that I didn't even think about myself. Okay? So, yeah. I mean, I do know some people that stay with people that are accused abusers because they don't believe their child, or because they just rather the man or the relationship. Some of you guys know you done told your mama about something and she still stayed with the man. Lexi is cool. She shops for the kids and cooks. If he likes her, who cares? I feel like he used Lexi. I'm not going to lie to you. Lexi is a Caucasian ex, y'all. And yes, I said Caucasian because she is. Empress says, Charlene wanted kids. CJ didn't. I just don't understand why she would force to have babies knowing he allegedly S.A. Jalia. Now, my thing is, did she have the babies after she found out about Jalia? We got to do the timeline. I need to do it correctly so you guys can know for sure. I'm not going to lie to you guys. When she had wanted them babies so bad, I felt like maybe she wanted the babies to stay connected to CJ and this. Charlene, you can't be upset. A lot of people felt that way. A lot of people thought that. Even if they were fans of yours, they probably felt like you just wanted to be connected to CJ forever. I could be wrong. Just a thought. That's how I felt when it happened initially. Cause I'm like, damn, Charlene, you already got 3 kids. You know CJ has been a serial cheater. You've been unhappy. You know what type of person he is, but you wanted these kids real bad. You lost, I don't know if she lost the first set of twins or she lost the first pregnancy, but then she went and got pregnant again and complained about cheating again. But then when we look at relationships like Cardi B and Offset, Cardi B, you know that Offset cheats on her, but she still kept having babies with him. Some people do dumb things when they're in love.
The accusations swirling around. The tension was palpable, reflecting the complexities of their family dynamic.
Okay, look, when we go get Kamari, we got to take her to the airport, okay?
Airport? What airport?
We taking her to the airport so she can go home so your mom and sister stop messing with her. Okay.
Florida, I don't think that's true. Florida, there's some people that don't believe royalty. Just stick around because at the end of the day, the majority of the internet does not believe CJ so cool because it's too many people speaking out against him. His ex, I forgot her name, the ex girl that he cheated on royalty with. If Lexi speaks against CJ so cool, it's gonna be a wrap. Lexi's his most recent ex. I'm just saying, you can't escape it. People are gonna say how they feel, you know? Just speak your truth, how you feel. If you feel like he's innocent, continue to go to bat for him. And then if he is proven innocent, you could always say, see, I never turned against CJ like everybody else. Then you could be proud and say you never turned against him. It's gonna be some people that just don't know. Like, I don't know if he really hurt that baby girl, but we gonna get into it. If Jaliyah speaks out, has some sort of proof, it's a wrap.
No, I don't live with D-Lo. I also saw some things about Kamari going back to Gary, and yes, she actually is. And the biggest reason is it's not because of school. She was doing excellent out here. I was actually proud of her for completing school and getting good grades.
Okay, guys, so for those of you who don't know the situation, Kamari is his biological daughter. Okay, she was staying with him, and then she went back to Gary, Indiana, and now he's gonna say why. I just want you to see certain red flags. Okay, that's all.
And not failing, or being this bad kid that people project on her to be. But the biggest reason why I need my daughter to be out of Las Vegas is because of the twins' mom and her kids. Every week we are greeted by the mom and the daughter, the oldest, and it's like they just want to fight us. And clearly I'm not going to hit a woman, or I'm not going to allow my 12-year-old daughter to get out the car and start fighting in front of the police department. But after seeing what they just did this last Thursday, I don't think that we can go another week with us both being there, me and Kamari, because like they were a literal inch away from putting their hands on my daughter this time. And I don't like that. And I don't want my daughter to have to feel like she needs to defend me or herself when it comes to the twins' mom and the twins' sister, because that's just weird. And we are all grown. And like I said, the last time pushing that door, you sad?
No.
You happy?
Yes.
You finally don't have to worry about no more drama?
Yeah, but
Are you sick and tired of their mama blaming you for stuff you didn't do?
Now, this is one thing I don't like that CJ does. He always includes the kids in his drama, in his relationship drama. That is very immature. And he always talks bad about, royalty in front of the kids. Ugh. Men that do that make me want to, don't do that. Whatever issue you have with your child's mother is between you and them. Adults keep that stuff away from kids. You tarnish their brain.
no.
Would you make my kids drink toilet water?
Oh damn! Oh yeah. Because why would I drink? Why would I get the toilet water? Like,
Exactly.
That's weird.
Or how about when she said you was doing stuff today that you never would have
That's
do?
even weirder. Like that's my sister. Like why would I do that? Like
So this is
that's
why,
even weirder.
mixed with a lot of other stuff, like you supposed to be getting in the fight, so you didn't get jumped today?
No, okay. So look,
Did they want to jump you, but they didn't?
They did, but they didn't. So I went up to the girl, and then she was like, she started crying. I know, like, what the heck?
And this all happened at Dale Webb.
Yeah.
What the heck? They wouldn't survive in Maryville. Come on, Dale. There, it's a car over there. Come on. As always, with every situation that I go through, good or bad, I seem to hold myself together. But this is definitely a sad moment for me right now, man. My kid going back home because a lot of different reasons, but mainly y'all know the reason, man. I just can't keep her around all this drama. I actually thought I was saving her from the drama, but it ended up being worse out here than it was what she already was. So she will continue to come see me as she always has been. I'm never going to just distance myself from my daughter. She's going to be around me all summer like she always has. And for the most part, whenever she want to come out here, I'm not going to tell her no. None of that could change the fact that she has to go right now because way too much is happening and everything's being blamed on her. And this kid is innocent. I mean, she be doing bad stuff. Don't get me wrong. But she's definitely innocent, man. I ain't finna let nobody talk about my kid. She been on punishment, and they still blaming her for stuff. Like, what can I do, bro? Tavia, you happy you going back home?
No.
You not? Let me help you with your bag then, girl, since you're not happy. Ugh. Oh, I said she could come back. I ain't say nothing about you now. Okay, that was a joke. You can bring her back if you bring her.
I'm gonna come back July.
July? Don't tell them because then they might be trying to jump you at the airport.
The scene of Kamari leaving her dad's place, saying goodbye to her school and her buddies, it's just heart-wrenching. CJ's going to feel her absence big time. But sending her back to live with her mom in Gary, Indiana, it's all about putting Kamari's well-being first, her mental health, her physical health, everything. It's tough realizing that sometimes what's best for a kid means making sacrifices, even if it means being away from one parent or leaving behind what's familiar. And that incident with a 16-year-old wanting to pick a fight with a 12-year-old, yeah, that's a real eye-opener. It just goes to show how complicated family stuff can get. But at the end of the day, Thank
you so much, Hannah, for the super sticker. Please, sweet ma, help him clear his name. He was a good father to these kids. Royalty is trying to ruin him. Hannah, the saddest part is that, we don't know who's telling the truth. We don't. I want to go back and look at the other allegations Royalty has put on him that have been false. Now, here's the thing, y'all. There's some things I don't know because I was following other people's stories. Some of you are in the chat saying that Royalty has lied on CJ So Cool about a lot of other stuff. If y'all could tell me what they are, I'll go look for them. I'll put them in a compilation. All of the lies Royalty has told. But we cannot just ignore CJ's bad behavior. You understand? We cannot ignore that. Two people could be wrong at the same time. Two people could be wrong at the same time. We got to be adults here. And again, we don't know what's fact or fiction. But it is a red flag that Royalty stayed with him after that allegation. Yeah. Very much. Yeah.
Parents' main concern is making sure their kid is safe, secure, and emotionally okay, no matter how tough the decisions or how much it hurts.
What it is with this girl, but there's no peace and positivity in her mind at all. And I just really wish the best for her, but I don't know if that's going to even help her. At the end of the day, I've been praying for them. It don't work. I've been trying to collaborate and be cool with them and squash whatever beef we got. It just never freaking works, man. And now they threatening my life. She didn't already recorded herself multiple times saying she want to shoot me and have me shot and make sure they don't miss this time and they aiming for my head. She didn't already said my daughter didn't did all God knows what to my other daughter. She didn't now started to say my girlfriend didn't did stuff to my kids. I'm surprised.
Can I ask a question to those of you who keep up with this? Did Royalty verbally say that his daughter did something to her other child? Please let me know if she verbally said that.
Surprised actually that she's able to even use her brain in this capacity to come up with these ideas to try to help herself get money. And every time she say my name, my brand gets tarnished. Every time I say her name, my brand gets tarnished. She doesn't have a brand. She never has had a brand. If you can remember when she tried to do some stupid event, it flopped on her with 2 tickets selling. She doesn't have a brand. She doesn't have fans. And I don't care about the haters. That's all I'm asking for is to just stop the violence, stop the negativity, stop dragging my name down, bro. Stop saying my name. Don't say my name. Don't question my kids. Don't do none of that. When my kids go to your crib, you're supposed to love them, and that's it. You're not supposed to be saying, what's going on? Did this happen? And did this person do it? Like, stop putting stuff in their head. They're 4 years old. They have no idea what you're talking about. I have nothing to worry about. So stop questioning them and stop bringing this negativity to me. And for the record, I'm never going to see her again. She will never see my face.
You guys, the unfortunate part about this is CJ So Cool's reputation will never be the same again after this allegation. Once you put out there that a man physically abused a woman, once you put out there that a man violated a child in an sexual way, even if it's a lie, people are still going to believe it. And your reputation is done. Okay? Hey, Ebony. I hope you still in here, girl. I know I'm late. Damn, I'm 30 minutes late on the comments. Okay. Yeah, let me hurry up.
Again, I don't care if we got to exchange the kiss every Thursday or not. She's never going to have an opportunity to see me again. And that is really going to crush her and her kids' heart. Because honestly, they get a joy out of seeing me every week. It's clear. They be outside the car waiting like this, cracked out. I'm serious, bro. I never record. But you know what?
He said that, oh my gosh, he said the kids, Royalty's kids be so excited to see him. They be waiting outside looking cracked out. Is this how a grown man should talk about little kids? Come on now. That's not okay.
They get a joy out of seeing me every week. It's clear. They be outside the car waiting like this, cracked out. I'm serious, bro. I never record. But you know why I don't record? Because I don't go with any intentions on doing anything crazy. And I don't go with the expectations of them doing anything crazy. Every week, I hope to God that there's nothing crazy going to happen. And yet, every week, they secretly already pre-recording with a story and a script made for the internet to try to get more views on a non-entertaining ass videos. Now she's saying that she's going to make sure they don't miss when they shoot at me, and they're going to shoot me in my head this time. And she's basically verifying that she knew the people that did
That part is hard to believe. That royalty said they were gonna shoot him in his head. Like, come on, man. CJ always playing victim. That's one thing I have to say. Like, if you guys watch CJ, he always is the victim. Come on.
this to me the first time, and she's saying that even though they didn't complete the mission, the next set of people will. Just like I told her, I'm not afraid of bullets. I'm not afraid of her boyfriend. I'm not afraid of their goons. I'm not afraid of her. But she doesn't seem to be backing down at all. And ever since I took the life insurance policy out of her name, making her not the beneficiary of my policy if something were to happen to me, she's been on the rampage. She doesn't care what happens to me anymore. And
in the end, it's all about love, understanding, and doing what's best for our loved ones. As we navigate through life's twists and turns, let's remember to prioritize empathy, compassion, and the well-being of those closest to us. Thank you for joining me on this journey, and let's continue to support each other through the highs and lows. Remember, family comes first, no matter what. Until next time.
All right, y'all. We're gonna get into royalty. I know a lot of you probably like, oh my gosh, this live, it's so long. But for the people that I'm so grateful that come into my lives when they don't know what I'm talking about, but they still come in. I had to give them a little bit of taste of CJ, okay? And that was just very minor. I noticed that some of you did not feel that clip that I played earlier was inappropriate, but me personally, like when I saw it, I felt it was very like cringy to see his wee just going back and forth. Like, hold on. I don't know. You guys, I wouldn't feel comfortable with my man dancing like that with his little wee just swing-a-ling-a-ling. No. I don't like it. No shirt on and you dancing with my child. I don't like it. I don't know. You look at the comments on the video when you get a chance. Just type in CJ So Cool dancing with Jaliyah, and you'll see a lot of people felt weird about it. Maybe it's because I experienced bad behavior from an adult man at a very young age. So yeah, anything looks inappropriate to me. So Shibi, thank you for this. You said they say Jaliyah got a diary that she had since she was 15. Then they said that they seen the diary. Then they said she told the grandma. Like, which one is it? Okay, interesting. What if it's both? What if she wrote in the diary and told the grandma? Could have been. I don't know. Let's get into royalty, y'all. Some of you guys said that it was fake crying. I'm gonna see for myself. I watched it, but I literally watched it midway. So let's watch it together, y'all. To be honest with you, I don't know if I would put my intro for such a whatever. Everybody's different, right?
But no private sector, and of course, and I am.
Okay, so here's the thing. I made a poll right before she went live. I didn't know she was gonna go live, but in my poll, I said, royalty, if this is true, you and your mom need to get in trouble too, as well, because if you guys held that and still was dealing with CJ, that means that you guys are accomplices in this, but whatever. And then all of a sudden my sister said royalty's live right now, and I was like, I'm going live. I ain't been live in like over 3 weeks. I'm live tonight. We're addressing this.
What's up, Royalty Nation? It's me, Royalty, of course, and I am back with another video. I'm sorry I have to get on here and disclose this personal, private situation that was brought to the internet. But, it's a sad situation. And like I said, I didn't want it to be brought to the internet. And just know you can never judge a book by its cover. And looks can be very deceiving. Predators don't have a certain type of appearance. It could be a mom, a dad, a brother, a sister, an uncle, a cousin, a teacher, a coach, old, young, it doesn't matter. And you never know until you endured this type of situation. I don't want to get on here and get too emotional because it's a deep conversation and it's very heartbreaking. But like I said, I didn't want this matter to be brought to the internet, but it was. And I'm just gonna
Okay. I think I understand what some of you guys were saying. I'm going to be real with you guys. The edits, not necessary. If you're talking about something serious, just get straight to the point. Pausing and putting that little was a bit, I don't know. Tell me guys if you guys feel like I'm just too sensitive. But I would just get straight to the point. No extra.
my heart and my soul is very disturbed and very broken from this whole situation. And like I said, you don't know people's true intentions, their colors, or any of that because of trauma they have had in their lives or because of whatever the situation may be. But like I said, I'm just going to be here to protect my daughter and protect her decision and her privacy because it's not my story to tell. I wasn't there and I don't know what she had to go through. So I'm not going to speak about something that's very private.
This was a red flag to me when she said she wasn't there and she didn't know what she had to go through. I would think that she had deep conversations with her daughter. So her saying this here is kind of weird. Again, for those of you who think I'm bugging for saying like the edits, it's not a big deal. When you are a content creator, it takes time to edit. It takes time to go back to your video and watch things and cut things out and then insert things. So I just felt that was unnecessary. Just, just talk. Get it off your chest. No extras.
And I know you guys are wanting to know all the details and all that because you are not the detectives, you are not the police, and that's not your job to do any of that. Like I said, I'm very broken and I'm very disturbed about the whole situation. And just know that somebody that my kids once looked up to and called him dad, it just makes it even 10 times worse. Ever since I got this information, I just asked myself, every day, like, how and why? I didn't know this was happening to my child.
To the person and the people that said that the crying didn't seem authentic, I have to say I don't feel that it is myself, but you guys just watch close as you can. I pay attention to behavior, body language. I'm gonna rewind it just a little bit. It just seems a little fake to me, but just yeah.
Every day, like, how and why? I didn't know this was happening to my child. how didn't I know? And
I'm not saying she's lying. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I don't know. I think everything just on social media it doesn't seem real to me anymore. Everybody just acts these days. So you don't know who's being genuine anymore, you know? I don't know. I'm going to put a poll if you guys believe it, okay? I'm not saying she's lying.
and the only thing myself can tell me is that if I would have known this was going on, I would have never been able to see my kids ever again.
I mean, she looks hurt to me. I see tears. Some of you might say, where are the tears? I see the tears. I don't know, man. This is tough.
Just know that I'm very proud of Jaliyah for her strength and her courage, for even saying anything, because it's victims out there that take this to the grave, that are scared to speak up about stuff like this because people don't believe them, or because
And she's not wrong about that. A lot of people don't want to speak up because they're not believed. CJ So Cool is a big name. He's a big name. So you go against him. That's it. Like I said, this is tough. Let me just continue because
they're too embarrassed. It's even hard for me to get on this camera and to even have to come and clear something up like this, because in a million years I never thought this would happen to me or my family. I admire my daughter's strength for even saying anything. And I love her for that. And I thank her for that. And for you small-minded people to think that I would just sit there and let this man abuse my child with me knowing that, have to be dumb. You have to be sick yourself to think that I would just sit there and let him do this to my child. There isn't enough money, clout, or fame for me to just sit there to let him do this type of things to my child. What would I gain? What will we gain from any of this? What, to make you look bad? You already make yourself look bad every single day. Every time you open up your mouth, you make your own self look bad. I don't have to do that. For hate, we already get hate from the things that you have said about us, for the things that you have said about me, which never are true. You've called me a bad mom for so many months, for so many years, And I still haven't got none of my kids taken away from me. Not one. You've sent the people to my house several times. I have to take several drug tests. I've never failed. Well, for money, I didn't say anything about suing you. I don't ask you for a penny now.
Royalty and CJ been going at it for years, and CJ does say that she does bad things and she does drugs, and they both defame one another. How about that?
I don't want anything from you. I didn't even want this to be brought to the internet. It was a private discussion that got out.
And you guys got to keep in mind, CJ on 32s is who put it out there, because he was beefing with CJ So Cool. He said, "Are you going to tell the people what you did to Royalty's daughter? That's how come we're here." So Royalty is forced to speak on this topic. She just said she never wanted to bring it to the internet. And y'all, we don't know why. She probably wanted to protect his image, because she know once his image is done, the whole legacy of CJ So Cool and whatnot is going to be done. And that includes the money. Not saying that God knows why she didn't want to put it out there.
I didn't want this to happen, but since I have to come up here and clear some things up, I'm going to do that. A snake will always be a snake, no matter how many times it sheds its skin. I'm so thankful for Jaliyah's strength and her courage, and I'm just going to continue to stand behind her. Best believe I will always believe any of my kids before a pathological, lying, cheating ass, narcissistic psychopath. All you do is lie, gaslight. I'm tired of it. I had to go through this for 2 years just because I don't want to be with you. Now I have a stronger reason why I don't want to be with you ever. And the only reason why I've been cordial with you or been trying to be cool with you is because my twins have to be around you. I have no say-so in that. It's a court order. I'm just so angry and so frustrated, so hurt. I have so many emotions going through my whole.
Okay, I just want to read this comment. Why did Charlene go to the internet and not call the police and handle this behind the scenes? It's a sensitive issue, and how is daughter going to feel at school? Wow, Sugar T, very good comment and point. Now listen, her daughter is also being bullied online because of this rumor. So I feel like Royalty felt like she had to publicly address it on the same social media that it was exposed on. Either way, this is bad for the kids. It's terrible for CJ's reputation, but it's bad for the kids. All of them. Because that's their sister, you know? And Jaliyah is a teenager now. She Lord knows what she's going through in school, and people calling her a liar.
Entire body. I don't know how to feel about this whole situation. I'm hurt. I trusted you. My kids trusted you. And for you to sit up here and do some disgusting, defiled stuff like this, it's heartbreaking. I don't know what my daughter went through. I don't know how she feels.
That's the part that's just weird to me, when she keeps saying she doesn't know what her daughter went through. What do you mean you don't know what your daughter went through? I'm confused. And Chris, you said, wasn't it the grandma in the text that said the investigation been reopened in 2018? Now that right there is very that's a really bad thing. That we're talking about 2018. We're in 2024. So Royalty stayed with him even after that allegation. Does that mean she didn't believe her daughter in 2018? I don't know. When you're in a relationship, Amir says sorry. You okay, baby? I'm coming. You got to understand, sometimes a woman could be so in love that she will pick her man over her child. It's not right, but it happens. She might have believed CJ over her daughter. 2018 is no question about it. Like, if you're putting in a text message that this happened when the little girl was 10 years old, why on earth would you want to have children with him? And why you keep saying you don't know what your daughter been through? Once you heard that, I would have thought that maybe as a mom, you would sit her down and say, tell me everything that CJ did to you. Did he touch you here? Did he do this? What did he do? Like, stop saying you don't know. Child, this is not okay. Is that a red flag, y'all? You tell me. Am I bugging?
I'm hurt. I trusted you. My kids trusted you. And for you to sit up here and do some disgusting, defiled stuff like this, it's heartbreaking. I don't know what my daughter went through. I don't know how she feels. I'm just so disappointed. Not just myself. Like I said, I beat myself up all the time, asking myself, like, how? Why didn't I see it? I don't want anything from you. And it's heartbreaking to hear the things that are being said about my twins. It's very heartbreaking. And it's sad that sometimes the law is always not on your side. Just know, like I said, I'm very proud of my daughter. I'm very appreciative of my Royalty Nation. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys are like my strength to even make it through these hard times with my family. And just know that I'm always going to be there for my kids, no matter what. And I'm ready to do whatever for them. I'm ready, no matter what it is. And I'm always going to be on their side. But I appreciate all of you guys. And
how do I seem biased? I would love to know, Shebi. Because guess what? Both Royalty and CJ have done really effed up things. Both of them. So what do you want me to say? Huh? Am I supposed to just pick a side when I don't know who's like telling the truth? Like, I'm here right now live playing this just for us to break it down. And I'm looking at certain things that look red flaggish. I'm going to call it out.
like I said, I've been getting a lot of DMs from people that are sharing their story with me. And just know it's not your fault and you're not alone. And I'm praying for you, praying for your strength, your peace, your serenity. Just know that this matter is in the right hands and justice will be served. And like I said, I just admire my daughter so much, and I can only imagine, like, just going back, looking at everything just makes sense now. Everything makes sense now.
Her saying everything makes sense now is weird, because if you knew this back in 2018, what do you mean it makes sense now? Let me go back, because
Just going back, looking at everything just makes sense now. Everything makes sense now. I can't be on here for too long, guys, because I didn't even want to do this. So like you guys seen out there on the internet, and I know you guys are real confused and you're just trying to piece things together. I don't know what it was in videos that supporters, fans, what supporters seen in videos, but yes, an anonymous call was made to CPS back in 2018, and they popped up at the house at 3 o'clock in the morning. We didn't know they were coming. This was totally unexpected. And just to let you guys know, this situation right here has nothing to do with the house that we lived in before when CPS was called before with the laxative. The laxative had nothing to do with this. That was at a totally different house. They came to the house. They pulled everybody aside. They talked to everybody. Jaliyah and the kids had to go down to the building and speak to people behind closed doors. She denied everything. She denied these allegations that were put upon him because, yes, of course, she was 10. She doesn't know what's going on. She doesn't know, she barely even knows right from wrong. She's a developing girl. She doesn't know anything. Yes, she denied it. She was scared. She was bribed. She was threatened. Like I said, some people take this to the grave. So everything went away from then. April 2024, after my court custody case with my twins that ended in March, Jaliyah came to me because of things she saw and heard on the internet. Broke down crying and told me everything. We took immediate action and did the right thing, what we had to do. So just because y'all seeing this stuff come out now, don't think that it's not being handled. I hate that this came to the internet. I hate that my daughter is getting so much hate. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what you guys think. You know why? Because you weren't there. It didn't happen to you. It's not your story and it's not your shoes to walk in. Just know I appreciate you guys all. This just infuriates me. I just can't continue talking about this, but just know we're doing what we have to do. That's all you guys need to know. And if she decides to come out and share her story with you guys, share her trauma with you guys, she'll do that. But for right now, I'm going to protect her privacy and her decisions. I'm sorry I had to get on here and tell you guys these things and clear these things up, but I'm just so tired of you slow-minded people that don't think before you say stuff or type something. Y'all always love to hate on the victim. I don't want nothing out of this situation. The only thing that I'm concerned about now is my daughter, Daya. I'm concerned about my son, CJ. That's the only concern that I have when it comes to that individual over there. So, Royalty Nation, with that being said, guys, we'll go back to continue fighting this in silence. And
here's the thing, a lot of people keep saying she didn't know about this, anything about this since April this year, like 5-6 months ago, but she literally just said in 2018 a anonymous call was put in. So I would have been, paying close attention to the behavior, because where did the anonymous call come from? Her daughter denied it, so she probably, let it slide. But I wonder who the anonymous caller was. Like who was watching? Do you think maybe it was people on YouTube? Because guys, when you're on social media, people on YouTube call CPS on you. And I'm gonna tell you right now, those of you who followed Nature Boy's story, Nature Boy was pedophilic himself in a sense where there was a live where he was dancing with his 2-year-old daughter and he got erect on live. They had to delete the live, but I had the screen record, so I showed it, and it was very disturbing. So disturbing that so many people went live to talk about Nature Boy getting erect while dancing with his 2-year-old, right? Eventually, other people started to say certain things about Nature Boy when it comes to children. Okay? So we can't just put it past just because we like somebody that it's not possible that they can't, do these types of things. You all know some of you have family members that are like that.
Like, share, comment. Y'all know what to do. Until next time, Royalty Nation, I'm out.
Okay, so a lot of you guys that voted, a lot of you guys do not believe royalty. I would like to know why, but okay, I'm at 119 votes. 28% believe royalty, 45% do not believe royalty, and 27% are not sure. That's major, guys. So half of you guys believe that she's lying. I would love to know, is it what? Her delivery? What was it that makes you not believe royalty? Do you guys want to hear from her daughter? CJ is the son of Satan. Ooh, child. CJ so cool and CJ on 32s was going back and forth. CJ on 32s told CJ if he makes another video, he was going to tell royalty what he used to say about the kids, and boom, the allegations came out. Yep, thank you for that. Real quick, I just want to play this. No, y'all are gonna be like, oh, you're biased. I want to play this video because it's quick. It's a 4-minute video. Somebody said, please cancel CJ so cool, this clown. And the reason why I'm playing it for you is because the reason why I'm playing this for you is because she provides some receipts, okay? And one of the receipts is CJ's ex's mom, royalty's mom. I want you guys to see this text, okay? Royalty's mom accused CJ of violating her granddaughter back in April. Okay, so let's check this out. Shout out to, let's see the name of the channel. Nothing But the Truth, the Voice of Reason. Okay? Nothing But the Truth, the Voice of Reason. So we'll check out what you got to say. And people can be confused. Like, first of all, I don't know what happened. So 1 minute I might be like, damn, I believe CJ. Then the next minute royalty will speak and I'll be like, dang, I believe royalty. That happens, okay? I'm freaking human.
What's good, YouTube? I'm back with another video. Let's talk about it now. Before I get into this video, I do want to say something. I don't care. Stop telling me CJ could come after people for defamation. You got to prove that this statement is not true. And when it comes to kids, I feel like every adult in this situation, whether you're a content creator, a fan, a supporter, you should be out here supporting the kids, protecting these kids. It's crazy that a lot of grown women out here siding with CJ because they hate royalty. Take royalty out the situation. Advocate for Jaliyah. This child been holding.
Yeah, because here's the thing. A lot of people don't like royalty, right? But we have to think about the child. A lot of times, mothers coach their children to say things that are not true because they're, against their ex. But there are some cases where it's the opposite. Like Jaliyah was defending him and saying that it never happened. This conversation happened back in 2018. That's a huge red flag that now we're back talking about this in 2024. Something had to have happened for somebody to say that Jaliyah was being violated at 10 years old. Something happened. Somebody saw something. Was it the grandma that called CPS?
And this secret in for years, and it pissed me off because a lot of people are saying if CJ did that to her while she was hanging around CJ. Have you ever heard of the Stockholm syndrome? I mean, if you need me to Google it, I can Google it, but there's a lot of reason why victims still be attached to the abuser. That's all I'm saying. So y'all trying to make endless points of saying that Jaliyah is lying because she continued to hang around CJ. She was 10 years old when this incident happened. Anybody who ever been touched, if you know somebody who been touched, they'll tell you after a while it becomes normal to them. Even though they know it's not right, but it becomes normal. But I'm gonna be honest with you. If you go back and look at the videos between CJ and Jaliyah, you notice the behavior pattern between them changed. She became angry with him. She was looking at him weird. She became disrespectful.
She was so disrespectful to CJ. She would be rolling her eyes at him. She couldn't stand him. You guys, if you pay attention to people's behaviors, you will know something was up with Jaliyah and CJ. Something was up.
Respectful because she realized what this man was doing to her was not right. And when she started to turn him down and turn him away, he became angry at her. And to be honest, maybe that's why he kicked the family out. Because I'm not even gonna lie. At the beginning of the year of 2022, CJ was so happy that the family was back. He moved them into a bigger house. He bought them cars. He just was happy with them. And out the blue, he just became so negative. I believe that's when Jaliyah cut him off. That's when he felt like, hey, I don't need y'all ass no more. Everybody get out of my house. I hate y'all. And that's why Jaliyah snapped the way Jaliyah snapped. And I know a lot of people trying to figure out how can Jaliyah prove that.
If you guys have not voted, please vote. All right. Let me tell you where the votes are at right now. I said, do you believe royalty? 29% say no. I mean, they do. 44% say no, they do not believe royalty, and 27% say they are not sure. Out of 139 votes, that is major. Half of you do not believe royalty. Half. Out of 141 votes, still we're at 44% that don't believe royalty.
This man been touching her behavior. Changing behavior is everything. And CJ behavior towards Jaliyah changed also. OMG. This shit been in front of our face for the longest. And we never paid it any mind. Oh my God. The reason why I believe.
Listen, if you guys have not watched Bandman Kevo's video, I suggest you watch it. It's an easy watch. When I say he broke down CJ so well without being disrespectful, because CJ was disrespecting Bandman Kevo, calling him a scammer and all types of stuff. But Bandman literally described CJ down to a T, to where he was mimicking the way CJ talks. It was on point. And I do believe he's right the way he described CJ. Yep, I do. Thank you for mentioning that, King Goose. What did you think about Bandman Kevo's video, if you've seen it? It describes a narcissist.
Jaliyah is not lying about the situation because CJ over there deflecting on his IG story. Deflection is when most people use as a defense mechanism when they are put in an uncomfortable situation. And CJ is put in an uncomfortable situation, so now he's deflecting. If you go back and read his Instagram post, it doesn't make sense. He brought up the situation with Jalia arm. Then he's saying the same thing his supporters are saying in the comments.
Now, this girl is on point here. You guys got to think about it. We're talking about you allegedly violating your ex-girlfriend's daughter in a sexual way. Why are you talking about other stuff about Royalty being a bad mom and your daughter coming home with a broken arm. What does that have to do with the allegation of violating a young girl? That's called deflection. So y'all, you might not like what this lady has to say, but she's not wrong. That's a huge red flag.
Then he's saying the same thing his supporters are saying in the comment section. Oh, if I touch this child, why she waited so long to say this? Oh, why do I got my twins? Oh, why did Royalty have twins by me if I was such a bad person? That's what people who want to play the victim do. They do stuff like what CJ doing, trying to make it a reason and try to prove that he's innocent because somebody stayed after the traumatizing event. He never denied the allegations. He deflecting. He trying to change the narrative. And not only that, he trying to shut people up with his defamation and slandering posts on his IG story. That I'm telling y'all, CJ is a textbook narcissist. When you expose a narcissist, this is what they do. They deflect, they gaslight, they trying to change the narrative. That's why CJ went live and tried to make it seem like CJ on 32s and Royalty is out to get him. That's why he was crashing out last night. You noticed in that live, he was trashing Royalty, trashing CJ on 32s. I'm telling y'all, CJ gonna hate them because they exposing him. A narcissist does not like to get exposed.
I ain't worried about jail. Shit, man, I don't give a damn about
All right, y'all. That was the end of her video. I know some people might not agree with what she had to say, but she did make some valid points about CJ's behavior. I don't know, guys. I don't know if anybody wants. I'm just going to drop the link real quick. I'm not going to keep this live going too long. If anybody has anything to say real quick, go ahead. Like I said, if you guys want me to pull up clips about Royalty's behavior, CJ's behavior, I could put it side by side. When he disrespects the kids, I could put side by side when she does things that's not right too. I mean, both of them have done things. Both. But what does that have to do with Jaliyah? Did you guys see? I think I dropped the link. Did you guys see Jaliyah's message? Oh shit. I played that. So you guys saw the text messages between CJ So Cool's CJ So Cool and Royalty's mom. Because if it played, I didn't pay attention. Please forgive me. Okay. Sophie, you believe he violated her. Okay. So here's the thing. I made a poll asking you guys, do you believe Royalty? Now I'm going to do a poll and ask you if you believe Jaliyah. Because Jaliyah said it happened to her and she's not a little kid anymore and she can ruin his entire career. I will look for those screenshots so I could read them to you, but Jaliyah said it happened. I'm ending the poll. So for those of you who wanted to know, out of 169 votes, 42% do not believe Royalty. 28% believe Royalty. 28% are not sure. Now we're going to see if you guys believe Jaliyah. This is a really hard topic. It really is, because this definitely is something that will ruin a man's career forever. Do you? If he's innocent, Lord. That's terrible. Do you believe Jaliyah? Yes, no. Not sure. All right, y'all, please vote. I really appreciate the interaction, the votes, and everything. Okay, so I dropped the link. Nobody's picking up. That's okay. Maybe you might want to pick up once I have the video side by side of CJ disrespecting her kids. Okay, I see somebody by the name of Uniquely Designed. Uniquely, I got my trigger finger ready. Please, I hope you're coming in peace.
I am, my love. I'm grown. I'm a Gigi.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I appreciate this conversation, and I appreciate you using grown people words because we know that that their demographics are usually young people, so that might be the battle with who they like, and they don't believe royalty. This is not about royalty. This is about Miss Jaliyah and what this baby has said. And I used to watch them with my granddaughter. And if I'm watching with a 13-year-old grandchild to where she can see that he went from calling her Jalele, okay, it's Miss Jalele, and just some of the things that he would say would be so inappropriate, cringeworthy. Even my 13-year-old granddaughter was like, her own father wouldn't say things like that.
Your granddaughter called that out? That's crazy.
Yeah, at 13. Like, we've been watching them for a very long time. And you could see, if you all would go back 4 years worth of videos, you can see that this young lady began to act different. You could see it.
Mm-hmm.
You could see it.
The attitude
yes.
Some people might say, oh, it's because she's, in her teens now. So, when you become a teenager, you go through your puberty, you change. But this was different. It was like,
it was.
Do you remember when Charlene Royalty got back with CJ? She was not happy about it. Do you remember that?
She was not. Like, you could actually see this little girl change right before the camera. You could see it. Like, you could tell something was very wrong. She didn't want to participate in the videos. When he would say, let's open up these packages, and oh, you're not grateful, you're not this, you're not that, and she would be rolling her eyes. But you could see that her children were very respectful children, but this was something different.
It was.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, let me see if I could show you a quick little clip of her. She felt away. I know I saved it.
Oh yeah, she was rolling her eyes and sucking her teeth.
Line it up for 1, 2, 3.
Okay, this right here, I'm just gonna play real quick. I see Boss Daddy in the background. Give me a second. All right, this is 20 something seconds. Jaliyah, Royalty's daughter, goes off on CJ. So cool.
Oh yeah, I remember this video.
Line it up for 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All y'all. And CJ, I'm not cool with you. We is not friends. We is not going over to your house. No shoes, none of that. No, we're not taking none of your things. We don't want any of that. And we're not cool, actually. No collaborations. When you had the chance, you could have collabed with Funny Mike and all of them. But no, you didn't. And now that we're gone, you would have collabed out of nowhere? Like, make it make sense. Come on now. Like,
what's good?
Some people might say, okay, she's just being a teenager.
No. This is not a teenager. This is a young lady, as if she is talking to a teen from school. She doesn't respect him as a man. She sees him, he's a whole man child. This is not a little girl angry with a stepfather. This is not what we're seeing. No, absolutely.
I don't think any of them respect him. The young boy does not respect him.
No.
And he used to be a huge fan. FYI, let's just I didn't mention this.
You're right.
I didn't show you guys the other messages. A lot of people wondered, okay, well, why didn't Jaliyah say something, blah, blah, blah. It was said that he was bribing her and said that if she told, he would off the family. He would hurt them. So That's why they're saying Jaliyah didn't say anything and she denied it because he was buying them gifts. I don't know if you guys noticed, he used to buy them gifts every single video.
Yes.
I was like, dang, like.
Now, what teenage children, does not want designer anything? And Leon was his partner friend. Like, that was his partner. You could even see the distance even with Leon.
Oh my gosh, when I
Something was happening right in, like, I watched it with my grandchild. I'm like, wait a minute, what is happening?
I just want to say this before I mention or say hello to Boss Daddy. I'm so sorry, Boss Daddy. Give me a second. You are an amazing grandma based off of just this little interaction, knowing that you sat there and watched with your grandchild. That means you're paying attention to what she's doing. And yes, you're engaging with what she's doing, but at the same time, it's like you're monitoring it too.
Oh, I'm that Gigi that goes to the schools, baby. I go to the schools and have lunch with the children.
Go girl.
Yes, absolutely.
Go girl. Give me a
second. Thank you, my love. Thank you for this conversation. You all be blessed.
Thank you for even coming up. I mean,
okay.
I'm grateful.
Okay.
Don't leave now. Stay in the comments, please.
Okay.
And if you want to come back up, let me know. Hey, Boss Daddy.
Hey, what's up?
How are you?
I'm doing good.
Well, I would love to know how you feel.
Well, I'm actually happy that you brought up this situation between the Jaliyah and the kids. I truly think, like, sometimes we gotta put ourselves in their shoes. Yeah, we could always say, yeah, I would have did this, or I would have spoke up then. But you gotta keep in mind, she's not us. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's not us. And to know that a grown man actually was like saying this to her, I think of it as, when I used to see the videos, I used to always see the guns around the kids. So was that like a scare tactic in order to, like, threaten Jaliyah?
That's a really good point. That is a really good point.
Like, imagine, I'm sorry, but like, imagine, you got a grown ass man wanting to do this and wanting to do that to you. Hey, if you don't do this, I'm gonna kill your whole entire family. Then to prove that he's serious, he's just got the guns inside, in front of your face, sitting on the counter next to him. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's like everybody be missing the big picture of the whole entire situation.
And I would love to know, Boss Daddy, how do you feel about...
Wait. And one more situation that I wanted to speak on
Mhm.
was about that insurance policy also, because it actually makes sense. Hey, let me put the insurance policy on the kids. That way, then if Jaliyah say something, I can off the kids, blame royalty like I always do, and then get away with it, and then collect the money on the kids.
And
let me tell you, don't think like that.
Nobody really thinks like that, and you guys got to realize there's a lot of different personality disorders out there. Somebody that I was with that I thought was a really good person turned out to be a sociopath, a diagnosed sociopath. And I could give you an example. He was, I remember him talking to me, and he told me how he tried to take his ex's life. He was like, I went to her job and I was hiding in a corner and I was going to take her life. And now I'm in the relationship with the person and I'm shaking in my boots because you just told me you took a train to somebody's job over an hour away to hide and wait till she got off so you could take her life. And I'm with you. Now I'm scared of you. And then, long story short, he had another ex that had a child that is autistic and had a cat that he loved the cat. The autistic child loved the cat. You know what he did to the cat one day? He killed the cat and put it in front of the door. So when they were leaving the house, the child, first thing he saw was the dead cat in front of the door. This is somebody I was with that I thought was normal, and he's mentally ill. He's a sociopath. So you guys, you can't put stuff past people because of the way they look. I just want to put that out there. um Boss Daddy, you go ahead and say what you want to say, but first I want to welcome Miss Love. Miss Love is my homegirl. I really appreciate the fact that she decided to hit the link. But Boss Daddy, I want you to continue telling me the other red flags that you noticed.
Shit, it's the whole demeanor. The whole demeanor, if you
Hello.
ask me. I've been watching him for a long time.
Mhm.
Not for him, but I got into it because of the kids and because of royalty, and I ain't get into it because of him. I got into it because of her. So when I started noticing red flags and shit, I'm not gonna lie, yeah, I was bypassing it because it was a family. Everybody was bypassing everything that was going on. But then when everything started coming out, secrets, the money situation, sometimes you gotta replay this shit and like play it back and put the pieces together.
And you know what? CJ keeps saying, like, he got money. I'm good. I don't ever have to work again. But CJ, you used to be extremely flashy. Now you no longer wear jewelry like you used to. You don't buy. He had like 20 cars. Now you only have one car. Like,
Well,
it just
well,
shows.
he had 20 rented cars. Okay, we're not going to give this guy this much credit. Okay, 20 rented cars, a rented Airbnb that he'll lie about and say, hey, I own this. Me, I personally call him a borrower because it's loans. It's loans, baby. Anybody can do that. You can do it. I can do it. The people in the chats can do it. Everything that he had, everything that he did, we can all do the same goddamn thing.
That is true. That is true. Real quick, I just don't go nowhere, Boss Daddy, because I wanted to ask you a question. Welcome, Miss Love. How are you?
I'm good. How are you, sweet mom? Glad to see that you are live.
You know me. If you see me pop up live randomly, you know something triggered it. And this topic was serious, so I felt like it was something that needed to be talked about. And I saw in the comment section that you said you recently did a live with your friend about being violated. And my question to you is, when you watch this clip of Royalty, Jaliyah's mom, do you believe Royalty?
I don't know if I believe her. I was one of the ones that said I was unsure because I didn't follow the story, but I could tell you last week, I'm just scrolling through YouTube, and for some reason, his video popped up about being depressed and he was off for a while or whatever. So me, I'm curious, and I go through and I start looking through his videos, and to me, some of the videos were kind of like, and I don't know if it's coming from a person that's been violated before, because it's like I do suffer from PTSD to where I'll see a man with a girl or something like that, and automatically I'm thinking, is he touching her? So that's the kind of vibes I was kind of getting with him on some of the videos, because I thought he was just too, I don't know, I can't really explain it.
And you
This
guys,
situation is
this is coming from someone that didn't know who CJ was. So don't say she's she just likes what's her name? Royalty. She
yeah, I
literally
don't
came
royalty.
across, she literally just came across CJ So Cool, and she decided to go check out his channel, and she got red flaggish vibes off of that. Okay?
And the reason why I checked out his channel, because I saw, like, I clicked on the videos. I was like, oh, because I deal with depression. So I said, let me go look. And then I saw the daddy videos. And my son is a single father. And I'm trying to encourage him to start his own channel with being a single father. So I'm like, look, and then I'm looking at how he interacts with his daughter. I'm thinking the one that I seen him in the most videos with was probably his biological daughter. I'm not sure, because it wasn't the young lady who you
His,
put on the screen.
His biological daughter, her name is Kamari, and after he lost his family, which was Royalty and her 3 children, they had a bomb channel. When I tell you, you see Gma that was just up here said that she used to watch it with her 13-year-old. It was fun watching them. I mean, Boss Daddy, you're grown up like me, and you liked watching them. I
All
was,
the time.
I
My
enjoyed.
daughter overheard the video going on and she watches it. And she, she's on the side of CJ because
She don't like Royalty.
I don't think she like Royalty, but she young. She young and stuff. And she was like, well, why would she? I said, Terry, you talking to somebody that has been violated that took 30 years to come out and say something. So I can't give nobody a timeline on when they come out and tell their story. And so behave, and when I listen to the lady say the behavior change, and I'm so thankful for my mother, because my mother, being a mother who knows your kids, she saw my behavior change, and she came to me and asked me, did my stepfather touch me?
She asked you.
She asked me, sweet mom, this was after the very first time it happened. My mama noticed a change in my behavior, and she asked me, and I denied it because I was afraid that he would hurt my mother. When it came out, it was my brother who caught him touching me, and he told my mother.
Oh,
So
wow.
you can't really say, you know what I'm saying? And then, of course, my mother knew, but it took 30 years for me to even come out and talk about my story to tell anybody else.
30 years.
Mm-hmm.
And a
And
lot,
so,
you know what's sad? It took you 30 years, but people are like, why is Jaliyah just now saying something? Do you not know Jaliyah posted? And that's what I was looking for in my phone. Unfortunately, I didn't save it, but I will show you. Jaliyah said, I'm not a little kid anymore. I'm not afraid of you. And
yeah.
she called him C Diddy. Okay. And she said, I can ruin your entire career. She held that in. Okay. Now, is she telling the truth? Do she have proof? I don't know. What child is going to keep proof of that type of stuff unless they have it in a diary, or
Yeah.
unless she told a friend, unless she told her mama and her mama didn't do nothing. Oh, God knows, Lord. What if she
Yeah.
told her siblings?
She might not have told nobody, sweet mom, because I didn't.
You
She probably
didn't?
wrote it in a journal and didn't tell nobody. Like I said, I denied it with my mom after the first time. If it wasn't for my brother catching him, nobody probably would have known.
That's major.
You know what I mean?
I'm happy that you're sharing this, because there are a lot of people that are saying why it took Jaliyah so long to say something.
And I just was on a panel the other day and I got so shaken up and triggered. They was talking about the Diddy situation, because so many people talk about why Cassie coming out, why the victims coming out, why this, why that. I explained to the guy, I said, it took me 30 years, and the persons that violated me had absolutely nothing. You know what I mean? And just imagine somebody on Diddy's level, his status. Could you imagine the courage it took for somebody to come out and talk about that?
Yeah, that's
Like,
major.
you know what I mean?
That's major.
And every time people victim blame and say, why didn't you? And you've never been walked in those shoes, you're adding salt to the wound. And you are literally taking victims and throwing them down a dark hole to where they have fought. Like, it's been times where I thought I was at a healing point, and then you hear stuff like that and you realize that you're still in that dark place.
It triggers you. That's why I was like, this live might trigger certain people that have been violated, because it's the worst feeling when somebody doesn't believe you. I remember real quick, and I hate to be throwing things in here that have nothing to do with the topic. When it has something to do with the topic, but it's just an experience personal for me. So I told some adults about a family member that violated me. This happened to me when I was in high school. My cousin, when we were in middle school, told me that the same person violated her. Now we're in middle school and she said this, but her parents beat her because she said that the guy did what he did. And I always thought in my head, man, my cousin lying because he never tried me. Not that I wanted it to happen, but I was like, this is weird. Like, you said he did this to you, but he's around me and he never tried me. But that was the thing. He didn't try me until I was in high school. And I could still remember his breath trying to tongue kiss me. Just disgusting.
Oh.
Just nasty, wanting to throw up. He had his girlfriend on the phone talking about, you should see, he would call me his niece. And he's like, mind you, he's a family member, but since he's older, he would call me his niece. And he was bragging about, oh, whatever she wants, if she wants me to go get her McDonald's, I'm going to go get it for her. I'm going to do this, like bribery, whatever. And so I told, after high school, I told some adults, and my mom didn't believe me. She kept talking to him, and I was like, that's weird. Like, I was hurt because I'm like, why you don't believe me? She didn't necessarily say she didn't believe me. She just went silent and never said anything about it and kept talking to him. So I let it go. And then I would have other family members that are girls that told me that he tried to do things. Even his own blood niece told me,
yeah,
tried to RAPE her. I said, whoa, your own niece? Anyhow, long story short, do you know what happened years later? He ends up meeting a woman that had 3 kids, a daughter that was 6 years old. He groomed her from 6, got her pregnant at 11. He got her pregnant at 11. And every time they asked her, who is the child's father, she would lie and blame it on other people. And they went through so many people that they tested until finally they were like, you need to tell or you're going to get in trouble. She had told her brother, and her brother finally came out and said, it's him. It's your husband. Do you know he's in prison for 70 something years right now? And you know what I wanted to say to my mom? Like, oh, so it took for him to impregnate an 11-year-old for y'all to see this now? How y'all feel now? How y'all feel now? You didn't believe me. But anyways, that's why I sympathize for victims that are always like, you're either like accused of lying for your mama, balloons, lying for your mama, or you're mad at the person because you didn't get what you want. That's BS. So don't ever victim shame. Don't ever put a victim, don't victim shame somebody. Sit back and let receipts play out.
Because when I saw that video of him dancing like that, like, no man should even feel comfortable.
He was just swinging. Y'all, maybe y'all need to watch it on your screen. Like, I will see that.
It made me uncomfortable watching it.
And I'm just saying, I seen it like a couple years ago, and I was like, ew, why is he doing that with no shirt? And some people said it's not appropriate. I just think it's nasty.
It was very inappropriate. I mean, from me looking at it, but that's just me. But
I mean, the people with the smart brains is gonna know that that's inappropriate, and I wouldn't give a fuck if you are grown. I don't care if you got money in your bank account. You ain't doing that with my daughter. I tell you that right now.
Matter of fact, you know what? I want to say this real quick. I feel uncomfortable not having a bra on around people because I feel like my titties, even if they're like sagging or whatever, it's not even that they're sagging. It's just I feel naked. Like, I don't want my bra to be, I feel naked in front of little kids without a bra or my nipples showing. That's just me. But Boss Daddy, before I forget the question I was going to ask you, do you notice that everybody CJ So Cool has ever had a connection with is no longer in his life, and he says he has no friends, nobody?
I notice when I say I notice a lot of things. I actually follow this. I'm on a Cap channel on Slow Society and on BSE TV. So of course I follow this. I know everything. Of course, that ain't nobody gonna want to be the they always say that it's lonely when you get to the top, but it's only lonely the things that you do to get to the top.
Mm, that yeah, that's deep. That's deep. Oh wow. And you know what? Let's just put it out there because Ms. Love, you don't notice, but CJ So Cool was extremely flamboyant when it comes to showing off the things that he has. Okay. And all of a sudden we see the depression. I feel like the depression came in when he started to lose his money because he no longer was able to do the things that he used to do. And you know, he lost his family. You lose your family, they were the reason your channel was doing the big numbers. You didn't get 9 million followers by yourself, CJ So Cool. And there's a couple of people in here saying that CJ So Cool made royalty. CJ So Cool was homeless. I don't know if you guys know this.
Plenty of times.
Royalty took him in. Royalty and her mother took him in. Okay? Just so you know. So let's be equal here. Like they both benefited from one another, both of them.
Shit, I remember when her kids was literally outside at sneaker conventions, just helping him out. You know, passing out flyers. Hey, you know my daddy. Go to this channel. That's where you find us at. Yeah, we on YouTube. We are a YouTube family. Like they was doing it all for him. And
Yeah.
it's kind of sad and pathetic that a grown man his age still thinks and acts like a kid and does, kiddie things and he'll never grow up. And unfortunately,
Yeah.
it's countless of times when he been on this internet saying, "Oh, I'm still a kid. I don't want to grow up because growing up that means that you got to do this and you got to do that. I'd rather stay a kid and feel like this and feel like that."
Listen. I don't know if you saw Bandman Kevo's video.
Oh, I saw it.
Did Bandman Kevo not read this man like a book? Like he described CJ So Cool being a little kid. Every single man that has ever had a friendship with CJ So Cool say that he's a child. He's like dealing with a kid. Most people know narcissists have childlike minds.
He seemed like a crybaby.
Basically.
But with Bandman Cavo, because I was in his comments earlier until he cut off the live when I tried to ask his question. I wanted to know why did he just now come out with a video like this? Because to me, I felt like, CJ getting a lot of hate now. The hate train, he falling off this, that, and the third. Or let me distance myself from him, from all the accusations that is happening on his name right now.
Yeah, you know what? That's a very good point because it's almost like, did you hop on the bandwagon because what you want views too? I'm not a fan of Bandman Kevo though, because he's too flashy for my liking. But that's just my personal thing.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, sweet mom.
No, I was just saying that I'm not a huge fan of him, but he and CJ So Cool, yeah, he didn't have nothing to say until now.
They was the best of friends when they was on that boat. When they was, gang banging and doing this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put the prostitute with you. This, that, and the third. I mean, like it sound like, you was doing his bidding for him. Like what grown man calls another grown man just to say, hey, can you ask this prostitute that is she going to go to the hospital, this, that, and the third, and get rid of the baby, and then you go out and you do it? I would have said to him, no, you're a grown-ass man. You should be doing that yourself.
I'm happy that you mentioned that because it's like now all of a sudden you're exposing the fact that CJ So Cool was dealing with prostitutes. It's like he literally did hop on the bandwagon. You know when somebody's down and you just want to jump in and start kicking them. He's already down, sir. But he did confirm a lot of things that a lot of people were feeling and thinking. So I'm not gonna lie to you. I was entertained by this video. And again, Miss Love, I know you don't really know this guy's story, but I want you to do me a favor. I
Mhm.
want you to watch this man's video. His name is Bandman Kevo. This is what he looks like. Okay.
Okay, I see. Mm-hmm.
I want you to look at this man and watch this video. It's 25 minutes. I wanted to watch it with you guys, but I don't want to make this live too long. But the way he described him, I think is going to give you an idea of what type of person CJ So Cool is, because he really did read him well. CJ So Cool, he read him well. Boss Daddy, did he not? He
I
might have
mean,
been
I'm be
hypocritical.
honest.
He might
I'm
have
be
been.
honest. He been saying the same thing that me, Cat, the whole BSCT family been saying. So I mean, like I said, I already know that CJ and then watch our videos. CJ,
Wait,
Lexi,
you make videos?
yes, on BSC TV, Cat channel. I'll
You
be
know,
over there. Slow Society.
that's who. Listen, I was trying to know the name of who it was. It was BSC TV.
Yeah,
The
Prissy.
reason
Yeah,
I
yeah.
watch, I'm subscribed to that channel. I know that channel because there was a point where this channel was talking about a mukbanger, I think by the name of child. What is her name? Damn it.
Fly Coochie.
Oh, oh, child, me and Fly, which he used to have beef, was it's crazy. Anyway, um, no, there was somebody that did videos where you eat, and BSC TV did like an interview with them. I don't know if it was that girl. She had beef with the lady that eats the crabs. I have memory issues, so
We
please.
love.
I honestly don't remember.
BSC
That was
TV.
probably before I came onto the scene.
Oh man, that's the reason why I followed this person, because BSC TV did it. Was doing a bunch of videos about hello that girl that what's her name? She eats food, and she just married some African guy.
Is
She
it
just
is it cute? No, is it what is
Eat
her?
with Q. Eat with Q. BSC TV
Okay.
used to make videos about Eat with Q. That's how I know that channel. But anyway, I'll go back and start catching up with them. Thank you for letting me know, Boss Daddy, that you do content. Do you do it on
Well,
their
I
TV?
don't do it. My man Cat do it.
Okay.
Best YouTuber I know.
Okay. Well, can you tell me their name real quick?
The Slow Society. He got BSC TV is just one of his channels.
Okay.
Slow Society is his other channel.
Okay. I'm
So
gonna check that out. Has he talked about CJ So Cool situation?
shit, we've been talking about everything on there. We talked to his mother. His mother be trying to be best friends with Cat, even though she don't like Cat. We get into CJ mom, pure liar, crackhead, all that. We
Okay.
thought she was dead.
Well, I really appreciate the fact that you came up here, because now I have another channel to get some information from. Thank you. I'll probably find out a bunch of stuff. Hold on.
Yeah, like
Let me
I
see if
mean,
I
like
got any
CJ,
books.
like you know how you know he a narcissist.
Huh?
The motherfucker told us that his mother died, and you see her on YouTube every night.
I forgot.
defending this guy.
Yeah, I forgot that. And then the mom started making videos. I thought that was weird, but whatever.
But you know what's the weirdest thing to me? And I don't want to mess up your channel for saying this, but it was an episode where she got, I guess, her friend. She was telling her friend, because we are actually cool with her friend now, and she comes and watch Cap channel all the time. Her name is Diamond, and she told Diamond, I seen my son penis. It was big. It was round. I'm like, you describing the thing to your best friend like this?
That's weird.
And I'm like, okay, so what else do you do at CJ house as a
Wait,
mother?
is Diamond a content creator?
I believe she is. I believe she is. I believe she got her own channel. If you know, if you know, you know, because we all connected. We all connected with each other.
Because if it's the Diamond Life, I follow her. She's wow. And anyway, I'm disgusted. Yuck.
That's disgusting.
That sounds like a narky type mama. You know, they
Yeah,
come from
you know what she really is, and the fact that she's the lady who promotes getting royalty kids sent away from her, promotes violence, promotes promotes a lot of unnecessary stuff. And
they
it's crazy. Like, what do your son do for you to be able to do all this?
Actually, all y'all can line it up for 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All y'all.
Sorry if you hear that in the background. Listen, real quick, I just for those of you who need to see this, Royalty's daughter speaks her truth. I just want you to see
Let's get it.
Royalty's daughter said, okay? Because it's very important for those of you who don't know the story. This girl is not a child anymore. She's a big girl. So and she looks grown. Hold on. This is CJ So Cool's ex. If she
Oh
speaks
no, that's not the ex. That's not the ex. They still together. They lied about it.
Are you sure? Because
Yeah,
they
I'm
said
positive. They always say all the time. This you might hear this all the time on the T page. Oh yeah, they broke up. They unfollowed each other. How many times do you honestly hear that every goddamn week?
well, yeah, you're right. Honestly, I'd be so sick of so content creators sometimes because or social media celebrities. Listen, I'm sorry, I have to mention this. What were your thoughts when CJ So Cool was being accused of what he was accused of? And the first thing he said is, let's do a celebrity boxing match. What?
I
You
think
do
he
a
tries.
celebrity boxing match? We're talking about you violating a child and you want to do a celebrity boxing match?
The dude, he's out of his mind. I think he is just trying to do something to be able to gain some money to pay that loan back.
Tell me about it, because y'all need to listen. Let me
Now that this is coming out, do you think he's depressed because he feel like he's gonna go to jail or something?
No, not at all. He's not depressed. Because if he was depressed for 2 years, he would have never been doing all this for 2 years. He wouldn't have been trying to show off Lexi when she first came around. Oh, we in love, this, that, and the third. He was doing a lot. So how can you be depressed when you doing all you got your girl licking your nibble on your page, just licking away, just licking his nibble away.
Nasty.
And just doing the most. So how can you be depressed? Now you're depressed because all this news is out.
I feel like he was doing all that to make Royalty jealous, because at the end of the day, he talked mad junk about Royalty, but his former friends all say that he was obsessed with talking about Royalty all the time. You know, when you break up with somebody, you might have that hate for them, but you still be like, it's like you want them still. I feel like maybe he still wanted Royalty and he was bitter and he wanted to make her jealous and got with a bunch of other women, but it is what it is. Just my opinion.
Well, you know what? I can guarantee you right now that Royalty has a lot of DMs in her phone right now asking her, hey, can we go out on a date? And the motherfucker, he hates that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's say Royalty say, hey, I'm hanging out with John today. You don't know who John is. John could be the plumber who's supposed to fix the toilet. 2 seconds later, it's, oh, well, use a slut and use a hoe. And John, he ain't got no job. You see what I'm saying now?
But you got to keep in mind, most people that are like CJ can't handle it to see their partner or ex-partner move on, even if they have a girl themselves. But I have to read this comment before I scroll down, because Nina Beretta, you just made me really think, because I'm like, this is off. Nina Beretta just said a while ago, and I'm so sorry, I'm super late on the comments, almost an hour and some change late. So anyway, Nina Beretta says she was just doing a Q&A saying she would take him back if he didn't talk too much, And that video was after she said she knows about the allegations. That's why I'm kind of not believing her. Nina Beretta, if you can
Wow.
please tell me where that Q&A is, I pray to God she didn't delete it. Please let me know. I need to go get that. I need to hear that and see it
Well,
with my own eyes.
she said it was after. I don't remember Royalty doing the Q&A after. Because how can she do the Q&A
Yeah,
after
after.
she just did it? Like,
Okay.
you know what I'm saying? Like, she just came on live
Hold
and
on.
did
Hold
what
on.
she did.
No. I get it. I think I understand what Nina is saying. 6 months ago, Royalty knew about the allegations.
Yeah.
Royalty knew about the allegations in 2018 too, but her daughter denied it, so she probably just let it slide. But 6 months ago, Royalty knew about the allegations. So if Royalty did a Q&A recently and she said she would take CJ back if only he didn't talk too much, that speaks volumes on Royalty. Okay? And to anybody that feels like I'm biased, I'm this or that, let me tell you something. I'm one that will give everybody a chance. I call out the BS on either side. I don't care. There was the last situation I used to talk about, the LaTruth saga, where I used to always say that the man was the abuser and I didn't care what nobody said because I believed the wife because she cried about it, right? And then eventually I recognized the wife was a liar and I started to point out her lies. So y'all could sit here and be upset with me because I'm not saying what you want to hear, but you don't know how I'm going to feel a day or 2 or 3 from now after seeing some more receipts. I'm going to share the receipts with you and I'm going to break them down with you. But my opinion will go up and down until I believe who I believe.
And you know
that's
what, sweet mom? I have a problem with the mom. That's why I said I was unsure
Mhm.
because if these allegations came out in 2018, whether her daughter denied it or not, because most victims are going to probably deny it that first time. You know what I'm saying? Most victims are going to probably deny it. But
Mhm.
at that point, you should have really been paying attention to your daughter.
That is true. And do you notice that she kept saying, I don't know what my daughter was going through? I don't know. Listen, I know you're going to be like, why are you just addressing this? I'm seeing this just now. And when things don't sit well with me, I have to address them. So, Florida, you said I'm talking about old stuff. How am I a content creator and I don't know what's been going on for the past 3 days? CJ on 32s is the one who started the rumor. Florida, who said I didn't know about CJ on 32s? That's where I got all this from. I watched his video to its entirety, even up until the end where he was just showing off his car. So I don't know where you got that from, Miss Florida or Mr. Florida.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, Florida, she or he is just one of those haters who will always, love to have CJ back, even though CJ don't, recognize or support none of his dick riders.
He does now because he needs them most because he
So
don't have
the
nobody.
most, and where do
When you
he
said
be at all the time?
who was it that came out with the video? See, I have an issue with a lot of people. Why are you just now, when you get upset with somebody and you know that a child has been quote unquote violated, allegedly, I don't know if it's true or not, but if you know that a child has been violated, you don't wait till you get mad at somebody or have a beef with somebody to come out and tell it.
Mm-hmm. I'm not saying Royalty is right for what she did. So anybody that's talking about, and let me tell you something. Regardless, I have a channel. I have an opinion. Content creators don't always have all the answers. We're just regular people watching, just like you are. The fact that I came up here and started to talk about old stuff is to enlighten people that don't know who CJ. And guess what? There were some people in here that didn't even know who the hell CJ was. CJ got 9 million followers, but some of the people that was in this chat didn't even know who he was.
I
So
mean, let's be real. Can we really say he got 9 million? Because it's rumors saying that he paid for half that shit. You can pay for views. You can pay for subscribers.
at this point, I mean, listen, He had 25 people watching his live yesterday after the allegations of him violating his ex's daughter. There were only 25 people watching his live. That is a red flag when it comes down to his numbers. Did you buy him?
Okay, and not only that, why do we always not believe the victim until it's like on Channel 6 or Fox News when someone actually got arrested?
And then you feel guilty because you didn't believe the victim. Shut up. Don't put things past the victim. You sit back. Just like the lady that accused Diddy. I didn't feel right about her. She said, she sat up there with the lady,
Gloria.
Gloria.
Mm-hmm.
Something was off the way she was crying. My gut felt off about her. It did. But I didn't want to victim blame her. So I said, you know what? I'm going to sit back and just watch. I'm not going to say she's a liar. I sat back and I watched until her ex came out and said that she offered me such and such money to lie for her, basically. You know, I gave her the benefit of the doubt and I stayed silent because the worst thing you can do is victim blame or victim shame somebody and then find out that they were telling the truth.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a good feeling because you feel like shit. But real quick, I just want you to see what the young lady had to say because my girl, Miss Love, probably didn't see this.
And Jaliyah jumps into everything after she saw a comment that CJ left underneath his video. So the person says they gonna be friends again, referring to CJ So Cool and CJ on 32s. Then CJ So Cool responds with, nah, he stopped too low with those whack A allegations about that damn girl. So then Jaliyah states, someone shivering in their boots. Then she goes on to say, this damn girl about to stump a mud hole in your A and your career. Then she says, hashtag C Diddy and you got the right one. Hell. I ain't little no more. This my story to tell. Then she puts a drum roll. So now, just to be clear, I'm just putting out what has been stated, but it appears that Jaliyah is ready to tell her side of the story. CJ is denying it all. Now, CJ's ex-girlfriend Tata put out a statement as well. She states, can't say I didn't see this coming. Karma's moving fast this month. Lied and dissed people you now need help from. He finna crash out. So now,
okay, I'm just saying that young girl came out and she said what she said. She said, I am not a little girl anymore. And y'all got to understand, this does happen a lot when people abuse children physically or whatever. When they get older, they don't forget that shit. They don't. They don't.
Just imagine if somebody say to your little daughter, hey, when was the first, because this question always pops up all the time. When was the first time you had sex? And then you guys say, hey, my first time was the guy who you see, who I call daddy on the internet all the time. His name's CJ. CJ So Cool.
This comment right here, secret whisperer. And anybody that has ever been abused knows this to be true. All right. I remember when Kamari came. Kamari is CJ's biological daughter. Kamari came and Jaliyah was jealous. Classic sign of abuse. I work with victims. We always believe, rarely do children lie about stuff like this or whatever. Shame, being scared, and embarrassment. Now, let me tell you this. I used to see Jaliyah was jealous, and I did see that.
Can you elaborate more?
Okay. You don't recognize how he used to give Kamari more attention. It was almost like he would play the children against one another. I feel like he played, it's called triangulation when we talk about in narc terms. He would make Kamari jealous. You ever see that?
What I would see is a person who's trying to fly out his daughter, give her a little bit more attention because he basically never gets to see her. He might spend a little bit more money and all that, but you gotta keep in mind that the other kids, royalty kids, is already getting everything like every single day, cell phones,
But they can't.
toys,
But they're
all that.
kids.
Kamari's not getting shit. So if
No.
to see that she's on the internet watching this whole entire thing because her mother is jealous of royalty, and she's not able to like get those things or like have fun and be on TV or the internet and do and participate in the fun, yeah, I would feel some kind of way too. I think that Kamari was the one who was jealous, but I don't think she ever showed it. And how can she be
No.
jealous if all of them was getting along with each other on camera? Well, on
No,
camera.
no, trust me. If I could go back, I really wish that it's
I
hard.
mean,
It's hard to find the old videos. You would see how he would make the children jealous of one another.
I
That
never
was
said that he wasn't doing that.
oh,
I was
yeah,
just
yeah,
pointing
yeah.
out the other stuff.
Oh no, no. There's some signs. If I could find them, I will share them with you. But listen, you ever seen a child have a toy that they put aside and they never touch for months or years, and then another kid come along and they go touch the toy, then the kid wants the toy back? That's just a natural thing that
Mm-hmm.
even adults do it. Now all of a sudden you feel a way that somebody's wants something that you had. Like CJ, I could look at him like a child too. Like he sees that royalty has a new man. That made him jealous. How many videos have you seen where he was trying to shade the guy, talking about I look way better than him, I got more money than him, I'm this and that? You're bothered when you have to do stuff like that.
Well, how can you look better than him if you was trying to look like him? I mean, dyeing your hair, getting dreadlocks. I mean, it sounded like to me you wasn't only jealous, but you wanted to be him, look like him, get royalty back. Hey, royalty, I look just like him now.
Yeah,
Want to take me
that was
back?
weird. That was
I
weird.
changed my name. My name is Rico now. Rico, so cool.
Yeah, that was weird. I noticed all that. And the stuff he went through with Tata, child. Mm. I noticed a bunch of people mentioned Tata here. Wow, I'm so Lord, forgive me for skipping all of these comments.
I want to know why he lied about Tata age. I want to know about that. Was she 17? Was she 16? What's going on? Was you already talking to Tata while she was in high school? What's going on, CJ?
Yeah, you know what? I hope that Tata, well, people are going to say Tata is lying and she's a clout chaser if she comes out and speaks now.
Everybody can't be a liar. Like, let's say you was going against CJ right now, and he was trying to make you the liar. Like, everybody ain't lying about every goddamn thing. Let's be real.
This right here. Sorry, I got to read this. Sophie, thank you. I know this is like an hour ago and some change. Sophie said, I remember when Kamari didn't want to go to Vegas, CJ recorded himself going around the house talking about Kamari to royalty and the kids. That pissed me off because why are you doing that to your own daughter? He used to triangulate the kids just like my girl that has a degree in psychology. He's using the kids to triangulate. Yep, period. Now, to anybody that left me a comment an hour ago, I really ask for your forgiveness. I have to skip.
Yeah, you're way back.
I am, and it's the issue that I have is it's like when I see a comment that I feel is important, I keep it on the screen until I can read it, and then I'm trying to like focus. It's not easy when you got attention issues.
Oh yeah, I know. I do the same thing sometimes. Sometimes I gotta replay back the video just to read everybody comment.
Yes, see. Shout out to TC Chronicles. I love you, sister.
Hey TC. Well, sweet mom, I'm gonna lay down. I'm still gonna have the live up and listen, but I'm lay down. I gotta get up in the morning.
I really appreciate the fact that you came up and shared your thoughts and opinions, even though you don't know.
I'm gonna go back and watch. And what's the guy's name again that you told me to look at the video?
His name is Ben.
Oh, my fault.
Van, you're so funny. Van Man Kevo. Just type in CJ So Cool and you will see Bandman Kevo's video pop up. That'll be like He's the guy wearing the red. I don't remember. Oh,
I know. I
purple.
remember the picture you showed me. I just couldn't
Okay.
remember his name.
Yeah, it start with Bandman. His name is Bandman Kevo.
Okay.
Yeah, he's the guy who wanted to get a BBL on his stomach and his chest. So
Bandman
Oh,
Kevo
Lord.
is so corny. Okay, getting all these men tatted on his legs and thighs and shit.
Oh,
He's
okay.
weird.
well, see, you know, CJ about to do the same
I'm gonna
goddamn
be in
thing.
the chat. I'm gonna be in the chat.
Oh yes, thank you. I
Thank
hope you
you.
sleep well after. I know
Good.
I'm not gonna keep y'all too long. Probably stay for like another 15 minutes. But child, let me tell you, I'm so happy, Boss Daddy, you came up here. And I need you to tell me the other channel again, because I already know the BSC TV. What's the other channel?
Oh, the Slow Society.
The Slow Society.
Yeah,
I'll be
you
checking.
got moderators.
I don't know if I have any in here right now. But if I do, if you could type in the Slow Society, I truly appreciate it because I want to remember so I could pin it on the screen. Shout out to you, Cindy. Thank you so much for telling people to hit.
Moni, can you do it? Cause I know you in the chat right now. Can you type down the or Chrissy, one of y'all, can y'all handle that, please?
Did you say Moni?
Yeah, Moni.
Oh, shout out to Moni. I see she left me a comment at 11:11, child, and it is 12:52. But Moni, she said he has 500K in a bank and went and got a $3 million loan. Damn, that's crazy. I see why you depressed, CJ. This is why he's depressed. But anyway, please hit the like button. I would truly appreciate it. I don't ask for much. But if you want to do more than that, feel free to send me something in the Cash App. Sweet Ma 444 Life on Cash App. Thank you.
You ain't got no banner up. I thought you would have had a banner up for
Oh,
that.
I put it up.
Oh, there you go. There you go. I see it.
I put it up. Big pressure. Did royalty found out in April that's around the time when they pick up and drop off the twins? Was at the police station around that. Why she ain't say nothing? To be honest with you, I wish I knew, but she keeps saying it's for her daughter to tell.
I mean, let's be honest. If it was your kid, would you have it plastered all over the internet, which people already are hating off of her? And like, you gotta imagine, a kid still gotta go to school. A kid's gotta still live their life. You know, they've been getting death threats. You know, it's people who still send them death threats, who still talks about them, hanging them, shooting them if they see them in the street. How would you feel if that was your kid? I mean, we all know how everybody think that they will feel, but how would you honestly feel if that was happening to you and your family? Then you got a whole clown that's, you know, you got your ex making everything, you know, putting all the blame on you, got the kids wanting to hate you, got the twins wanting to hate you.
Yeah.
Calling CPS, his mama calling CPS on her like every single week. You know,
Wait. His mom?
His mom calls CPS on this child every single week. They just got finished doing a live where they was promoting it.
This sounds too messy.
But this is the same mom who wasn't there for CJ when he was a kid.
And that's why CJ probably said his mom was dead. CJ's mom is probably a little narky. Anyways, real quick, what's up, Latay's World? She says, hey, beautiful CJ, ain't perfect, but I really think this is BS. Latay, I would love to hear your thoughts and opinions on this. I don't know if you're still here because guess what? You left me this comment at 11:16. It is 12:54.
Yeah.
And I'm just seeing it. Okay. I really want to know your thoughts because, like, that's a major thing. Like, not a lot of people believe royalty according to my poll, but you don't believe Jaliyah? I just want to know. Like, I know a lot of people don't like royalty, and I get it. I understand. I used to like royalty a lot, and then I started to see things that she did that was red flaggish to me. But Jaliyah is different. Like,
let me ask a quick question. If this had happened to Nation or Leon, would y'all believe them?
Yeah.
If this had happened to Baby Daya or Baby CJ, would y'all have believed them?
I would.
So why don't everybody think that it could have happened to Jaliyah?
I think maybe because they view Jaliyah as one of those teenagers that act too grown.
She's just acting. I mean, what's too grown? I mean,
you know,
think,
when she started to have the attitude and stuff like that, but y'all don't know why she started having the attitude.
Yeah, but we gotta remember she is a teenager. Let's not act like we all wasn't at that age before. I'm pretty sure it was people rebelling at her age. People was doing the same thing that she was doing at her age. So why shame is like they're not allowed to live their lives?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, teenagers they go through their thing.
They do.
Real,
It's called growing up.
Real quick, can I ask you a question? Do you know anything about Royalty getting a T-shirt made?
That was something that someone made up. You know, if they want to talk about the T-shirt getting made, let's talk about the CJ T-shirts where he said "fuck my ex" and wanted people to buy it. But how can it be "fuck my ex" when you still want, when you calling Royalty behind the scenes? Hey, Royalty, is it okay if I can see Leon? Is it okay if Leon can come over? Carnation, can she still help me with some of these videos? You can't be one minute. You can't act like you hate these kids 1 minute on your live, and then behind the scenes, it's, hey, Royalty, I apologize. I'm sorry. I just wanted to, yada, 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 yada. Is it okay if I see the kids? Then when the answer is no, it's like, okay, the answer is no. All right. And that's why you's a bitch.
Big bitch. To the person in Florida, please stop. Because how many times have I called out shit that Royalty did that I feel like she's not innocent too? Stop it. Grow the F up. I'm just keeping it real. Sorry if I'm being rude. Not sorry.
You ain't being rude at all.
Seriously, I don't understand how somebody will say I'm not calling out. We talking about
the thing is they want to hear what they want to hear from you.
You know what, Florida? How about you go make a child? I mean, excuse me, a channel, and you talk about this yourself. You don't even have a profile picture, but you saying everybody unsubscribe from this channel. She is biased. Guess what? Bye-bye to you. Usually I don't block people, but I don't want you back here telling people to unsubscribe from me. You don't come over here and get to do that. Now you can't
I think she is usually from Reeve's side of, CJ So Cool mom side, I believe.
Bye.
We see her all the time.
Bye.
But you know what? That's what they do, though. You got to realize that's what they do. Like her whole side, her whole platform is about, if you don't believe us, we're gonna block you. If you don't believe us, we don't like you. Fuck you. You can go die.
Do you notice that I didn't get mad at anybody that said they don't believe Royalty? But y'all getting mad at me because of my opinion? Grow up. I'm reading all the comments, people saying how they feel about this and this and that. I'm not saying anything. I'm not being rude to people that don't agree with me. But y'all are upset telling people to unsubscribe now. And nobody, let me tell you something. The more you tell people to unsubscribe, the more subscriptions I will get. I'm just saying.
Shit, and if y'all don't like it, fuck it. And
Yeah.
fuck y'all.
If you don't like it, go make a live yourself and talk about what you want to talk about on your live. Do that. And Queen Dree, shout out to you. Thank you for being open and speaking. She said, I was sick to my stomach because the same thing happened to me. I don't know, but I do believe Royalty. Now, see, Queen Dree was violated as well. She recently just came out on her own channel and she spoke a little bit about that and not being believed and how it affected her. So I'm not going to sit here and say that that young girl is lying, because watching her behavior when her mom got back with CJ, she didn't like it. She didn't like it at all. And I was questioning what, like, what does she have against CJ? What did he do? And then CJ would like talk bad about the kids after they left. He said, I don't miss them. I'm glad they're gone. Do you remember all that?
I mean, it was stuff that was said off camera. It was stuff that was said to 32 Gang. It was stuff that was said to Bandman Kevo. I remember a couple of times he was like, I should smack the fuck out of royalty and, this, that, just if he was saying all that stuff right now, and imagine all the stuff he says off
Mm.
camera that don't make it. I mean, y'all, everybody need to stop picturing CJ as the perfect guy, because there is no perfect guy. Just like, like I think he thinks he's Jesus and he wants everybody else to believe he's Jesus. I think that he should go ahead and buy a church. That way then all his followers can go over there and praise him.
That's if he even has that support, because I don't know if you noticed, he's been making some clickbait videos and still like the views are not, they're not catching. Like he did a video that had such and such my ex, and I was like really surprised that he didn't get more views on that. Latte made a video about CJ So Cool earlier today, and I do not believe she believes royalty. She says, Latte says, I'm normally sensitive to situations like this because I myself was violated. This video pissed me off. See, now, the fact that you just admitted that you were violated too means that you do understand, but you still don't believe royalty. And that is just fine to have that opinion. But do you believe Jaliyah? Do you think royalty convinced her daughter to say this stuff? Or like, because we're not talking about royalty, we talking about Jaliyah.
I mean, would you want somebody to have believed you when you had first came out?
Yeah, and it hurt me that my mom didn't.
Okay, and well, I was saying it for that person who
Oh,
made that who
oh.
made that comment, but so that's how I see it as. Like, if you want, like if regardless, if somebody tell me that something happened, I'm gonna believe it regardless. If it's any child, regardless.
Yeah, I mean, it really, this is a tough situation, and who likes to talk about?
And what does she really has to gain from this? She's not collecting child support, like we asked her to. You know what I'm saying? She's not collecting anything. She's not wanting no money from you. She's not wanting anything from you. If if she says that I don't want, she literally got on here and said, I don't want nothing from you. Just let me live my life. So if she don't, you don't have to pay her shit. You don't have to pay her nothing.
FYI, if you didn't know, because I know you're probably new to my channel, I have a child that has cerebral palsy. He just coughs sometimes. He's okay though.
I thought I heard a child.
Yeah, he's a
I thought that was coming from my house.
no, he's a big boy. He has he has CP. So he can't really move. So I just keep him here while I do my little lives. And he's just a good boy. Please excuse me. Ugh. But yeah, you could keep talking. I'm right here.
I just, for me, I would just, me myself, I'm keeping royalty up. I'm keeping royalty in my prayers. I hope the family is, will stay strong throughout these times. That's all I can really do. And I felt bad that she's going through all this and had to go through all this. for 2 years straight from a person who she's not even collecting money from.
You know what bothers me though? The fact that royalty kept saying, "I don't know what my daughter went through." That doesn't sit well with me. Why you didn't know what she went through? You didn't talk to her about this? Huh? That part is weird to me. But my prayers go out to all of them.
Well,
Because guess what? They all need help.
I,
All of them.
I wish she had talked to her about this. Like, what would she say to Jaliyah? Like, she'll sit down at the family table, like, hey, did you have sex with with CJ today?
No, like, tell me, what did CJ do to you? And then her daughter tell her, because she said, I don't know what my daughter been through.
But if she's getting threatened, like I said earlier, if she's getting threatened and you got a grown man showing weapons, would you keep your mouth shut for the time being?
So how did her mother know about it then? Did you think that she told the grandma and not her mom?
I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm just informed, just like how everybody else is informed.
Yeah. I'm just calling out the things that just don't sit well. Like that part just didn't sit well. You know what I mean? People could take it however they want. I don't know who's lying, who's telling the truth. I don't know if there's any evidence of this, but I just pray that the truth comes out and justice is served in either way. Like if they're lying on him, that they will pay for their lies. If he's lying, he'll pay for his lies. End of the day, the truth will come out. Just we don't know when.
Yeah, and just cause CJ do giveaways, yeah. Oh, I'm doing the phone giveaway. I'm doing the iPhone. I'm doing Cash App giveaway. That don't mean that shit is gonna get swept under the rug. Cause I know he has a tendency to do that kind of shit. Like when shit get on his name, and then 2 seconds, the next day, hey, it's giveaway time. Oh, I just feel like giving away some stuff today.
You've been watching him for a long time. You definitely
He does. That's what he does.
yes, he does. If you guys don't watch him, he does kind of like try to deflect by giving out the gifts.
This how you know he did it, because the motherfucker don't never talk about God like that. You don't never see the motherfucker go to church or anything. Soon as some shit get on his name, oh, let me praise God till he is worthy.
Hold on. I'm sorry, since you mentioned it. Sorry. The CJ So Cool. What's his new channel called? CJ So Cool World.
So Cool World. It should be changed to So Goofy World.
Hold on. The only reason why I'm doing this is because I thought this was funny. Hold on.
I see a place I did not expect to be so soon.
This is not it. Maybe it was on the other channel. Hold on. Oh, it's here. It's here. It's here. This part is so corny.
Say, I love God.
I love God.
He's all I need.
Yeah.
Play them videos for CPS.
That's
why.
Hold on, y'all. Listen. Anybody that's dealt with somebody like CJ, this right here.
Say, I love God.
I love God.
He's all I need.
He's all I need.
Amen. Back again, sitting down in the hot seat.
CJ sometimes be acting too much for me. Like,
no, that's not acting. That's him trying to put on a front for CPS and a judge and the lawyers. That way, then he can go to them. Hey, I made a video today. Look at how I love my kids, and I just love them so much. I just want to give them the world.
That's what I'm talking about. Acting.
Look. Come off emotional because, like I said, I have grown, and I want to prove that through this video. Amen. Is say I love my parents. They are in my life forever. What the freak?
So if you love your parents, you're telling me now. Okay, so there's only two people who could be the parents, and that's Royalty and CJ. But for some reason, every 5 seconds, it's always fuck royalty. Royalty ain't shit. She looks like a bum. She dresses like a hoe.
Her kids look homeless.
Her kids look homeless. They ain't got no money. They look like they poor. It's always something every day. But then when it's investigating time, then it's I love my family. I would never ever do anything to hurt them. I
Listen,
feed them the best foods and I
it,
give them nothing but nutrition.
when you are able to see through bullshit, stuff like this, just like you just feel, yeah, I don't like it. I really feel like CJ is a master manipulator. Real quick, I just want to end this poll real quick because I want you to know what people are saying. So the question was, do you believe Jaliyah? 37% people said yes. 37% people say no. And 26% say not sure. That's pretty major. So we have half and half here when it comes to believing her. Out of 210 votes, there's only 26% that don't know. They're not sure.
I mean, well, I've been listening to this kind of shit all day.
Mm.
And half the people who was in your comments was basically for CJ mother side. And
Mm.
from what I understand from her, from Reevy, the crackhead, and her followers. I mean, I was listening to something today where they was like, "Oh, well, she deserved to get fucked," or CJ should have did that to her a long time ago. Just saying reckless stuff. And I'm always figuring out why CJ. I say to myself, why don't CJ ever like stop his mother from coming on the internet and saying these things, or like letting the platform say these things and promoting the hate, the torment of
Well,
what they're saying to this and
because he
about this little girl.
because he low key has no issue with it. He likes. I think he likes it.
I
But
think
now that
he
people
enjoys
are,
it too.
yeah, now that people
I
are,
think I think he enjoys it. I think his first baby mama enjoys it because she was always the jealous one, and she even admitted it, that she was always the jealous one of royalty and her lifestyle. Um, and with all that combined hate, to know that you got your own, you're not even willing to stop your mother, the person who you said died and you didn't give a fuck about.
that is true. Why do people always call out for God uh, when they under fire?
Because they think God going to save them.
Mm. And you know what? It's probably a lot of people that I'm happy I didn't read their comments because I ain't trying to go to sleep upset. I'm literally an hour, because I don't want to go to sleep mad. But what I am gonna do is
I be having a lot of haters too. There's a lot of haters in here right now who want to suck on Boss Daddy dick. I don't let them know.
you know what? Then they need to go support him, hold him up right now.
Or go to that church I was just talking about.
Go support him right now. Okay, he needs you the most. I'm gonna just pray on this and ask God to reveal because this
CJ
is
need his own book in the Bible. He need his own chapter in the Bible. The CJ So Cool chapter.
it would be
Verse 1, chapter 5.
narcissist.
Oh,
It would. I mean, I'm sorry. Y'all do me a favor. Just Google his name and write CJ So Cool and then type in N. And y'all see a lot of people call it out. It's
this bitch had a petition to get this woman kids away from her.
what?
Yeah, his mother had a petition
Oh, probably
to
when
be
she
able to get those twins away from her.
probably because of the guy she was dating, some stuff that was going on with that. I think
No, that was way before she was dating that guy. That was way before she was dating Rico.
Real quick, if it's known that the father abused one of his children or any child for years and there's an open investigation, the court will take immediate action to protect the other children. That sounds about right.
If you go to court the first time for child care or child custody,
Mhm.
and he wins, then, well, not wins, but they come like to a 50-50 agreement, then technically he can still have the kids throughout the time being of the investigation. Why? Because that's all it is right now, a investigation. So whoever wrote that little comment, who said that, you're completely wrong, and I know this.
Sorry if I'm like all over because I'm
See,
still.
I hate when people be writing comments and they don't know what the fuck they talking about.
That's why I'm not
Do
pinning.
some damn research before y'all get up on these platforms, please. Like my girl, nothing but the truth be doing.
Look up the laws. Okay, I will look up the laws, food of nature. I will definitely do that after this live. And again, like I said, I really decided to do this live because royalty addressed it after I made a poll. I made a poll at, matter of fact, before I go,
Look up the laws in your state, buddy. Please look up the laws in your state, not just any state.
hold on. What I'm gonna do, I want to check out my poll that I did right before royalty went live. I did not know royalty was going to answer the questions that people had. Okay. Ooh, damn. Okay, let me just share the screen real quick. Okay. So I asked, who do you believe? Let's see how many people voted. Doesn't even tell me how many people voted. What the hell? Oh, 156 people voted. 20% believe CJ. 1% believe royalty. 28% feel that royalty and CJ both ain't ish. And 51% say poor Jaliyah. So the majority of the votes just feel bad for Jaliyah. I can't say that they believe Jaliyah. They just might feel bad for her because of this being publicized.
Well, I mean, let me ask you a question. Why do the poll actually have royalty in it? It wasn't her body that got violated. It should have
Well,
just been, do you believe CJ or do you believe Jaliyah? Because that's the main topic. The main topic is not royalty and if she's lying. The main topic is not us and if we think we're lying.
yeah.
The main topic is, do you think CJ is lying or do you think Jalia is lying? It don't have shit to do with royalty at this point.
You know why I put royalty in there? Because a lot of people feel like royalty made her daughter put this lie out. So I put royalty in there. That's why.
Well, I know that already. I'm just saying
That's
that.
why I'm just answering why I put her in there. Just because that, if I do another poll.
Can we just do that poll for fun? Just to see.
Yes, for sure. Because I would love to know what people think too. I would love to know. Again, a lot of people are going to be upset with this live, and honestly, I'm sorry if you're upset. This is my opinion. I respect your opinion. If you don't agree with me, I still respect your opinion. You got to be an adult here. There are certain people that are going to bring out points that I'm going to be like, wow, I didn't know that. I agree. Royalty shouldn't have done that. But if I don't know, you can't be mad at me. I know what I see. And his behavior has been a red flag for the past 8 years of me watching him. I've been watching him for 8 years. I only started to see certain things about royalty after the split. I didn't see it during. There's certain things I didn't like that royalty did, but who's perfect? Nobody. But to compare them and say that she's worse than him that's pretty major. Because he's the one that be talking about them kids like dogs. Man, if y'all seen a compilation of the way he talked bad about them kids, that is straight abusive. You know why? Because those kids still watch you. Like, you don't think they seen that you said they look homeless, CJ? Stuff like that is not okay, but CJ's gonna have his grown-up fans.
Not only the grown-up fans, but the kids who still watch him that may be in high school or maybe Jaliyah age. It's almost like he wants those kids to, get beat up or hurt or some shit like that.
Or he wants people to turn on him.
And it's crazy. A grown man. This is the level of thinking of CJ So Cool. And when you get down to like understand his true nature and what he does, you can read that nigga like a book every day. You can know what he's about to do, what he's going to say. Most of the times I'll be right about half the shit I say out my mouth, even though people don't like what I say out my mouth. I've been said that this dude was touching kids months ago.
You
And you know what
that?
I got? Yeah, I said it. It was go watch BSC TV. I said this shit months ago. I said that man was touching kids. What person needs an NDA to give to kids to come inside his house?
Wow,
That's like you telling your kid. That's like you telling your kids' friends that before you enter inside this house, you gotta sign this. That means I can do whatever I want to do to you, and I cannot get in trouble for it, even if you take me to court. So he can touch the kids all day, and the parents wouldn't be able to do shit.
I didn't know he needed an NDA for the kids.
No, he does that, and he done that.
That's
Oh, you've been missing a lot. You've been missing a lot.
You want to know why? Because it got so messy that I got sick of it. I didn't like royalty and that new guy she was dating relationship. I hated it. Ugh. I'm like, damn, royalty, you could have did better than that. I don't like him being at the house with the kids. So I stopped watching because of that. But
I mean, I can't really judge anybody when it comes to who they pick. You know what I'm saying? Like, I might not like your boyfriend, or I might not like the person who you with. You know what I'm saying? I might not like your cousin, your mother, or something. So
you know what it is?
Sometimes judge that.
You know what it is? I think it's because sometimes I feel like it's too soon to bring a partner around your kids. Like, just keep that on the side, especially when the kids are of a certain age. But that's just my opinion.
I know that's your opinion, but CJ did the same thing. You do realize this, right? Plus, on top of that,
I don't like it either.
It was times when he was taking Leon out, talking to other women in front of Leon.
I didn't like
using Leon as the excuse.
Listen, all that stuff turned me off, and I was like, I can't. This is too toxic. So I stopped watching. But every once in a while, I tune in to see what's going on with CJ and Lexi. And then I kept seeing them break up and get back together, break up and get back together. But real quick, I seen a question, not a question. I seen a comment. Somebody said, royalty set up CJ. Be honest with me. When CJ got robbed and CJ got pew-pewed, did you think it was an enemy, or do you think it had anything to do with royalty?
I
honestly.
think it had something to do with CJ running his mouth, talking shit. Somebody came to, unless it was fake, because the whole thing seemed like it was fake to me. And the only reason why I say it's fake is because you should know what channels, what Fox News do. He sent it to a certain Fox channel. They would have shown it on the news. It would have been worldwide. Everybody would have knew about it. It was
Yeah.
only one thing that, and then on their website they let you upload stuff. So how you know him and Andy didn't videotape the whole thing? And because they are actors, and he's trying to build his channel up even more because he ain't got the kids anymore. Hey, what can I do to make people love me? Because when he broke up with Royalty, he was getting a lot of hate, and everybody was not trying to watch his videos anymore. So what can I do to get my views back up and have people hate Royalty and I get all the love again at the same time? Oh, I know. I'll fake a shooting. You ain't see no cop cars. You ain't see no ambulance. You ain't see nothing. And then I
I thought
see
it
it.
was it
Matter of fact, the if you go to Fox News 5 on their website, it
Mhm.
shows you the part where you can upload it at.
Oh,
The
I didn't.
news, it didn't even look like it was realistic.
Okay, I'm gonna do that so that I can see with my own eyes. And to the people that keep talking about, oh, you don't know nothing, you're just da da da. I've been watching for 8 years and I didn't notice. Who said I didn't notice? I didn't say I didn't notice. There's a lot of things that I did not like on both ends. There were things that was going on with Kamari that I didn't like when it came to the children in Kamari and Royalty and Kamari and CJ and Kamari mistreating his own daughter. So don't tell me you don't know what I'm talking like. What am I talking about? These people that have such an opinion need to make a damn channel for themselves and speak out, or hit the link when I drop it. How about that?
Yeah, we exposed that whole thing already. News channel, we done exposed all that already. You've been missing a lot.
Like, cause there was a point where I was like, yo, did CJ really get like, I'm not gonna lie, CJ does do a lot. So I'm like,
A lot for attention too.
I was like, did he really get pow pow? Cause and I felt bad when I found out he did get hurt because I didn't believe it.
There's
I
no
didn't.
bullet wounds on him. He never showed no hospital report, no ambulance report, no bill, nothing. He ain't show none of that shit. He ain't show none of the receipts. What doctor he was with, he ain't show none of that.
What do you feel about this comment right here? Because this is a good point. I mean, we got to give people, like, if they have a good point, even if you don't agree with it, it's a valid point. Why did she make the video if it's Jaliyah's story to tell? I personally think her daughter is being attacked and called a liar, and she probably felt like this made it public. I have to address it because if I ignore it, it's gonna look worse. So as a mother, she probably felt she needs to speak up without telling her daughter's story. When Jaliyah is ready to tell it, she'll tell it. Who knows if she's gonna tell it publicly or if she's just gonna go on and tell it to the authorities. We don't know. We'll find out eventually. What do you think? How do you feel about her making that live? Do you think it was necessary?
I honestly do think it was necessary because you gotta think about it like this. In Royalty position, she got people DMing her every day, all day. Shit, I even DM her just to make sure she good.
Oh.
Okay, so like I said, sometimes you gotta look at it through through their eyes. What would you do for your daughter if she was famous and you got people saying this and that and just doing the most? You can't tell me that you wouldn't do the same thing. Honestly, don't nobody have the right answer for this kind of situation, but everybody pretends like they do.
You know what? I'm I'm kind of shocked he didn't say I'm willing to take a lie detector test.
And that's one of the things we was just talking about, taking a lie detector test. Matter of fact, his mother was on her platform saying, "Hey, it's time for a polygram." Okay, well, let's make it happen then, bitch.
Okay, if you were accused of something like this, me personally, if somebody accused me of something like this, I think I would be bawling, crying. I wouldn't be able to hold my emotion. Like, after all I did for you, this is what you do to me. You try to ruin me this much. I would do everything in my power to defend myself. If I have receipts of royalty saying I'm going to get you back, listen, do you know royalty has been low key saying I got something on you that could ruin you? She been saying that for a while.
Well, I think that she probably been saying like some other stuff because CJ has done a lot of stuff that we don't even know about. That's off camera. It's been things saying that he's gay. I truly think he is. I think he's bisexual.
A lot of narcs are.
Uh, but this, I don't think Royalty knew about this. I think she knew about all that other stuff, but not this. And if you think about it, all that money this motherfucker had, you telling me that you couldn't buy a blow up doll and fuck that?
No, apparently he liked prostitute. But real quick, Gold Hill says if y'all remember, CJ was never alone with them kids. She never worked. So when did this happen? You
How
gotta think about,
how
like,
do we know that? We're not at her house 24/7.
FYI, you know people take naps, right? People sleep, right? You know people go in children's room at night, right? You know stuff like that happen because that's happened to certain people that I know that told me it would happen at nighttime when they were in bed
Huh? You
and
know,
their mama would sleep. So let's not say it doesn't make sense or like you guys. I don't get it.
I hate when people pretend like they just know everything about Royalty, like what she eats, how she takes her showers, what they put on, like stop pretending like you know this woman in her every move. You don't know shit about her. You don't know what she eat. You don't know what time she wake up. You haven't been invited to the house. You don't know nothing about her. So let's stop pretending like, oh yeah, I
But
heard this and I heard that. You didn't hear shit. Just shut the fuck up.
can I just bring this comment up real quick because it's also a good point. And by the way, thank you for the super sticker. The real Nicole. The real Nicole says, how as a mom you can sit on the internet and not go to the police and have him arrested or tried of his actions, and royalty is not a victim at all. How do you feel about that comment? And I'll tell you how I feel about it.
If it's getting investigated, I don't know if it's getting investigated or not. Let me just say that right now. I don't know if the situation is getting investigated or not. I don't know if it just got open. I don't know if it been open. I don't know what time it got open.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not worried about what time, what day, what month, what year. Was it snowing outside? Was it raining outside? I'm not worried about all that. All I'm worried about is the fact that when this girl said it, and what happens next from here.
Okay, me personally, as far as the part where it says, how can you sit on the internet and not go to the police and have him arrested? Um, I feel a way about it going to the internet first and not, you know, to the law. But guess what? We don't know if she contacted the law. I know there was a young lady that contacted the law and she came online and told her story. But the person that violated her was free. So the law doesn't take action that quick. You feel me? So we don't know if she did. And if you listen to Royalties Live, she did say, y'all don't know what I have done to take action or something like that. She said something of the sorts. So again, I am just going to sit back and wait to see what happens in the next couple of days. Personally, if I knew about this in April, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'd be able to talk to him at all.
What if they knew about it and they wasn't allowed to talk about it? You know what I'm saying? Like, because with situations like this, I would think that they would tell them, "Hey, we can't really talk about this. Can't, don't bring it up this that, and the third." But that's how I see it as. Now, do I think that? I mean, I don't know. Like, just like how everybody else know, we don't know what happened. We don't. I'm not even going to try and pretend like I know the date, the month, the year, and the time. I'ma just sit back, watch, and see what happens next from this point. That's all I can do. And that's all anybody can really do.
That is true. Now that you say that, I don't know if you want to answer this question, but Risha wants to know, Boss Daddy, what did he do to you personally? You seem as if he's done something personally to you.
I just wish that people would stop praising him as if he's a god. He's not above the law. Y'all treat him as if, oh, he's a millionaire. That means that he's telling the truth about every single thing that he says out his mouth. Y'all need to wake up and stop believing these niggas. These be the same niggas that would do you dirty, and then y'all talk shit about them behind their backs and shit. Like the fact that I'm coming up here and saying the shit, like y'all need to stop playing. Just get up here and stop acting like a bunch of bitches and hoes and shit, and stop kissing this nigga dick like his mom kisses
Yup.
dick.
People need to stop being fans of people so much to where they don't see wrong in their behavior. And as far as me admitting I didn't watch like that, I said I stopped because I did not like what they were doing. I stopped watching. That doesn't mean I didn't watch them for 8 years. I stopped. The shit started to get too toxic and I started to get confused. And CJ triggered me the way he would talk about the kids. I'm not with that type of stuff. I can't.
You
And
know
I
what?
and I hate that nobody would call out when he would talk about the kids. That shit would piss me off. I'm getting pissed off thinking about it now because kids watch that shit. They watch his content. So Leon and them, I remember there was a video and I seen Leon. Leon looked really disappointed. And I said, damn, man, this is
That's
hitting me.
that was the depressing part. You talking about he depressed? I'm depressed
I
looking at the
watched them
video.
kids when they was little baby child, and then you see them grow, and then you see their reaction to CJ now as they adults. And you don't have no sympathy for the kids to where y'all sticking up for CJ because he's what, more popular? Come on, grow up.
Give a fuck about him being popular. I don't give a
Kids
fuck if he got
matter.
money in his bank account. I'm gonna say what I say, just like how any of y'all would say what y'all would say if y'all was in royalty shoes.
Mm.
Y'all just too close to CJ for some reason. I believe that some of y'all wish that y'all can suck this nigga dick and ride him.
I'm nobody's fan but God. So let's just sit back and
Okay, that's the only person I'ma praise.
period. Okay. And again, for anybody talking about it couldn't be possible, there are some people and some parents that don't listen to the kid when the kid says something happened to them. And that's just part of this life that we live in. I've experienced it. My cousin experienced it. She actually got her ass beat for telling on a dude. So I guess
He done paid channels to be able to bash his baby mama. This man paid $500 for channels to talk about how royalties a hoe. This man he paid a predator. He paid a predator to sit up here on the internet and talk about how he wanted to fuck Jaliyah's daughter in the ass, macaroni salad, all that.
That's nasty.
And these the people that y'all praise.
That's
You ought to
nasty.
be ashamed of yourselves.
Anybody that's seen or witnessed or heard it and they're okay with it, there's something wrong with them. And as far as RN Wick, you say Leon is a bad example to use because last year him and Leon were tight and CJ had Leon in boxing and everything. I don't know if you guys know that a person could be abusive and do good stuff for you too. That's just how Stockholm syndrome works. I mean, CJ was a provider, and that's something we cannot deny. CJ gave them everything that their hearts desired, but does that mean that CJ is? I can't, man.
Oh, my fault, Moni. He paid them $1,000. Shit, that's even worse.
$1,000. See, CJ putting Leon in boxing. I don't know. I guess that makes him innocent.
That nigga want to be stepdad of the year, stepdad in the other century and shit. It ain't happening. And I'm more surprised that when the news came out, I'm more surprised that her first baby daddy ain't do shit about it. As much as he be sitting on the internet most of these times, prancing around. I love Jaliyah. Happy birthday. I'm surprised Jamie ain't get up and do something to this nigga. Because if I heard the news, hey, you touching my daughter, the moment you open that door, that bullet wouldn't have been in your skull. That's some real shit. And I know everybody, oh, you would have never did that. Motherfucker, you don't know what these motherfuckers would do nowadays on these streets. Because if it was your child, you would feel the same way and you would want somebody to take action unless you take the action.
I don't even want to think about that because honestly, I'd probably be in the hospital or in jail, like hospital from having a stroke or heart attack. But listen, Crazy Life says, I'm so tired of this Me Too BS when there's real victims out here. What makes you think that the girl is not a real victim? We don't know this. And I'm saying, I don't know whether it's true or not. I explained with the Diddy situation, there was one lady that came out with Gloria Allred, whatever her name is. And I didn't believe the lady. I didn't believe her story. I didn't believe her tears, but I didn't verbalize that because out of respect, what if she truly was a victim? It's now coming out that she's a liar. I'm still waiting for more receipts or whatnot, but I don't get it. Like, I don't understand why like this whole Me Too movement is upsetting. Because a victim that is accused of lying, do you know how much damage that does to them? When they're not lying? Oh, terrible. So I wouldn't really like verbalize it. I wouldn't attack the girl or anything. I would just sit back and be like, wait for the what do you call it? The receipts. I would wait for the receipts.
I gotta I just gotta announce this real fast.
Mm-hmm.
What evidence are y'all looking for into like proving that Jaliyah never got touched? Like, or y'all, oh, it's no come on her ass cheek, so they can't collect the data or the evidence to prove that CJ did it? Like, what kind of evidence do you need? Do you really need the cum sample?
I guess they're gonna have to either see video.
They must want to see something. Like, you want to see, do you need to see it that badly?
You know what? There's some people that say there's no evidence. What if there is? And
that's the thing I was just that's the one I was just answering.
For instance, how about this? What if there's text messages of him bribing her? Something's got to give.
I mean,
There could be. We don't know. Let's sit back and watch.
I mean, you know it's a red flag
What?
when your man got 10, 12 different cell phones and you can't get into any of them. 10, 12
Mm,
different cell phones that man had. So how you know on one phone it's not a bunch of child porn or kids that's naked because he was telling Kamari friends to send them naked pictures for money, and this was on Instagram. So what y'all gonna say about that? Oh, we didn't see it. We didn't see it. It's funny how y'all never see anything, and the nigga be like saying it on Instagram and Snapchat and YouTube. He can say y'all all poor and a bunch of broke ass motherfuckers, and y'all sit here and skip the fact that he said that about y'all. But y'all make sure y'all subscribe and watch him.
you know
Like
what?
every comment.
Real quick, I have to. Ooh, I'm probably gonna have to end this after because I'm already getting a little upset. Hold up. All right, so there was a young lady that came on my channel and she told her story. Tasha K did an interview with her and her father. And Tasha K said that she was lying. I'm sorry. And anyway, there was a point where I wasn't believing the girl because, you know, like, what if she's lying? The father looks believable. He's like super charming. Excuse me. Her name is Chantel Freeman. If you guys look her up, Chantel Freeman, you will see her story. She told her story. Her father was violating her since she was 5 years old. Well, anyway, Chantel ended up going to the police to get the records, and she sent me the the paperwork, and she found out that she had genital warts at age 7 years old. How do a little kid get that at 7? And she didn't want to say it publicly, but she had herpes as well. And my thing is, Tasha K hid that. Tasha K, when she read the receipts, she didn't read the age when the little girl was diagnosed with genital warts. She was only 7. That to me is protecting a predator. And it pisses me off because the father is super charming and he's handsome, that people believe him and say he don't look like he would do that. What man this fine would need to violate his own daughter? And FYI, if you don't believe this part, I had asked, did he do it to anybody else? And she told me, no, I think he only did it to me. So one day she had me talk to her sister. Her sister is part my culture, Haitian or whatever. So I'm over it. Not that it matters, but I was talking to her or whatever. And this is crazy. When she was 18 months old, he had her and sent her home and said, you got to take her to the hospital. Something wrong with her. They brought her to the hospital and they found that she had herpes in her throat. Okay. How you got a little 18-month-old with herpes in their throat or esophagus or whatever. Okay. Receipts and everything. So for people that don't believe children, it pisses me off. That's why I got a little emotional, because it disgusts me when you just look at somebody and say, they don't look like they would do that. You ruin lives. Anyway, if you guys want to look up the Chantel Freeman story, please look it up.
Wow. It's a lot of information people don't be knowing about. It just be a lot of shit that people think that they know and they really don't know. You could be best friends with a predator. You could be living right next door to one.
Your predator could be your closest family member. Anyway, that was a little downer. Sorry about that. It just I just feel like people should not count a victim out. Like give them an opportunity to prove themselves. Nobody believed Chantel until she went and got those records. And she didn't know where she had got the herpes. She told me after. She said she never knew where she got herpes from. And all along she had it, and it came from her daddy. So anyway.
How long you usually stay up on here? Because I noticed it's getting around the two. What
Oh,
time zone you got?
let me tell you something.
It's almost 2 o'clock over here.
Yeah, it's 1:51. I'm about to go. But I just wanted to say to you, thank you for staying up here with me. Usually I will just stay live as long as people are still here and they want me to keep talking. But yeah, I don't want to talk
If
about.
if you wanna stay on, I'll stay on with you.
Oh no, you know what it is? I got a little sad after bringing up the Chantel thing. So I'm probably just gonna go. Um, but I will be checking out some more videos, and I'll try to put something together for those of you who think I don't do my research. Y'all gonna be sick of me.
And if you can, try to pop up on my boy, BSC Slow Society,
I will.
the Slow Society or Slow Society News. Um, yeah, just pop up. We gonna treat you like you family. All right, we don't bite. We harmless until it's time to get down on somebody.
Well, bless you if you just sneezed. I'm not sure if you did. Mm, 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 mm. So much to talk about. But yeah, listen, thank you so much for coming up here with me. I know you
Oh
probably
yeah,
pissed
Moni dropped the link. Yeah, thank you, Moni.
I know you probably pissed off a lot of people, but
Yeah.
hey,
Oh, they gonna always hate Boss Daddy. That's one thing. Listen. They gonna always hate Boss Daddy.
but guess what? I pissed off a lot of people too, and I'm probably gonna get some people that unsubscribe. I get it. Do what you gotta do. Do what makes you feel best. Okay?
And if you don't like it, you can kiss our ass.
Yeah, because you know what? I don't recommend people to watch people that get under their skin because it's not good for your blood pressure. I
I
had
mean,
to I
if
had
they,
to unsubscribe from a lot of people because of that.
if they don't like you, I mean, I don't understand why they watch if they don't like you.
Ooh.
I mean, obviously they like something about you. I don't know if
Mhm.
they like your background or if they like you or the shirts that you put on. I like that little DC joint you got on too.
Mhm. Listen, they probably just like to, you know, troll me too. Some people troll me. I don't like the victim shaming. It's making me a little uncomfortable. To the person that said Jaliyah didn't look like a victim when she was doing all that content. My cousin accepted McDonald's while she was being violated as a kid. So please don't do that. My cousin accepted McDonald's to stay quiet. So let's not just look at her and say she didn't look like a victim. Okay?
I mean, what is a victim supposed to
And
look
don't
like?
and don't say that's your cousin. That's your listen, a lot of children accept gifts and you know the most minor thing just to stay quiet. Anyways, if CJ is guilty, he will pay. If royalty is guilty of lying, she will pay. Let's just wait it out. That's all I ask. Wait it out. If you guys have your opinion, feel free to share it. But one thing I don't recommend is to victim blame or shame. Just say you don't believe Jaliyah, but don't say all that extra stuff, because that could hurt a lot of people and trigger a lot of people that weren't believed when they were children, i.e., my sister Queen Dree,
Well,
i.e.,
well, shit. Like, let's just wait until it happened to their family member, and then do the same thing to them, just so then we can see how they feel afterwards.
ooh, child.
Then they go be coming to church with a testimony. Oh yeah, this happened, and ain't nobody believe me. Oh, now you know how I feel, huh? You was the same one talking all that shit up on the internet.
Ooh, child. Listen, I'm. You know what? Oh, Queen Dree, thank you. Yeah, we love Chantel. Anyways, Tasha K is a vile human being. Yes, RN Wick. She is. Let's just sit back and just watch and honestly pray for all of them, because guess what? If in fact somebody is lying, they need prayer, because that's evil. That's evil to lie on somebody and say that they abuse, and that's evil to abuse. So everybody needs prayer here. Everybody, including us. Because some of us are triggered by this situation, and some of us are stuck because we're fans, or we support both content creators. Some people still like Royalty and CJ, and they're stuck because they don't know what to believe. This is tough. I'm cold. I'm cold. Oh my gosh. Let me put on a robe. Okay, y'all.
Look at you getting cozy up on here. Made me want to put on my bathrobe.
I'm cold. Listen, I am so ready to go see what other people think about this. I'm going to go look and see other people's thoughts, because I know a lot of people do content on Royalty and CJ. So I'm about to go catch up with those.
All right. Well, since you about to do that, I'm about to let you go. Shout out to everybody who was in chat, even the haters too. Shout out to my girl Royalty and her family. Stay strong, and I hope that y'all get through this as a family together.
Yes.
Oh, and shout out to my nigga Big Cap, the capper nigga. I had to shout him out real fast. Shout out to the Slow Society and BSC TV.
I cannot wait to go check them out and see what's going on over there. You guys, let's see. I cannot wait. We're going to find out the truth, y'all. Justice will be served either way.
Right,
Okay.
I'm gonna drop down and I'm gonna let you end your show.
Okay. Thank you so much for coming up.
You're welcome. That's what I do.
That's what's up. I appreciate it. Y'all, I'm mad cold and hungry. But yeah, oh, thank you for saying shout out to my channel and to the kings and goddesses. Okay, RN Wick, I will go live tomorrow. I will do some more research, okay? Because I don't like coming up here and not knowing what I'm talking about. If I missed out on something, I'm thankful for those of you who put in the comment section things that I didn't know, because now I can go back and screen record them and put them in a compilation for those of you who need to see with your own eyes. Because I don't really like word of mouth. I like receipts. And I'm very fair. Some people think I'm biased. I'm not. If I don't know something, I don't know it. If I'm wrong, I can admit it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and do some more research, check out some other people's videos that might have some more receipts, and we'll go from there. Oh, thank you, RN Wick. I appreciate that. And Queen Dree, thank you for having my back tonight, this evening. Shout out to Cindy for having my back. And, I don't really have much moderators because I want you guys to say how you feel. Even if I don't agree with you, just don't be rude. Tell me you don't believe royalty. I'm not going to be mad at you. Just tell me why. That's all. Pretty green eyes. You could call me Sweet Ma if you want. Yes, Lisa Smith, protect your kids at all costs. But yeah, be careful who you procreate with as well. Because you're going to be stuck with them for the rest of your life. Child, I know they both regretting right now. I don't say we regret the kids. Is that Lolo? Lolo, I miss you. I was talking about you earlier today. You beautiful soul. I think I saw a picture. You posted a picture of yourself on your profile today. So beautiful. Anyways, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be on a better note and I won't have too many people upset with me. We'll get down to it. Here's the thing. Don't be mad at me. Just prove me wrong. That's all. If I say something that's wrong, either send me the receipt in my DMs so I could share it on the screen, or tell me that I'm wrong and tell me where I could find the proof that I'm wrong about it. That's all. Oh, ain't nobody sent me now one Cash App. But it's okay. I'll make money with my craft. Okay. These look like little cartoon ladies, like comic books. Don't they? She look like a black Wonder Woman. Yeah, whatever. What else? I've had these for a while. I just was showing them because they're right next to me. But yeah, shout out to everybody for being here. At the end of the day, you stayed in my life. I'm grateful. What is that? I was bored, so I made like little mini paintings. I bought a bunch of glasses for those of you who want your wine glasses. RN Wick, yes, I do. You could find me with this name, Sweet Ma for Life, on Instagram. Okay. Thank you, Queen Dree. Thank you, Reevy. Let me see. How y'all think Kamari feel? What if your dad was being accused of this on the internet? Honestly, I feel terrible for Kamari. I know she's watching what's going on with her dad. Guess what? I feel bad for Diddy's kids too. I was watching a clip of them leaving the courthouse, and I'm just like, how embarrassing is that for, I don't know. I feel bad for kids that have to experience stuff like this, period. It's not something that they should be exposed to, but we're in the social media era. Kids are going to see the stuff on TikTok, because guess what? Type in CJ on TikTok and CJ So Cool is going to pop up in all this mess. And kids are on TikTok all the time. I'm not a TikToker, but I know CJ So Cool will pop up as soon as you put in CJ. I tried it. Thank you, Lisa Smith, for the super sticker. Bon Dieu béni. Bon Dieu béni. Merci en pile. That means God bless you. Thank you so much. I need to go rest because my eye is hurting me, y'all. I need some water too because my mouth is dry. My baby's knocked out, FYI, for anybody that got anything to say. My son is asleep. And I'm looking at him right now. So, yeah. Revi, I appreciate you. The cup holders, listen, girl. Pretty green eyes. Oh, I got so many things I can't wait to show y'all. Because I got to make some money, honey. Y'all, if I got to use my hands to produce some artwork for y'all, that's what's going to happen. Risha, thank you, Risha. Bonjour, bienvenue. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. And you guys, please, I'm going to tell you right now. You'll feel real guilty if you're wrong. Like, let's say if you think CJ did those things and then you was going hard saying that CJ did this, and then you find out he didn't do it, you're going to feel guilty. And you'll feel guilty if you say Jaliyah's a liar and then you find out she's telling the truth. So what I suggest is like we kind of keep certain things to ourselves that's going to be hurtful. Like, for instance, you could say, I don't know what to believe, but it seems fishy. Just be careful with how you word things out of respect, because they're going to be looking at the stuff at the end of the day. I'm just saying, I noticed red flags in behavior, but do I think the person is a child predator? I don't like things that he does to the children when it comes to self-esteem, like putting them against one another. Behavior like that is red flaggish to me. Thank you so much, y'all. Even though y'all didn't agree with me, y'all still chatting with me. I appreciate it. Super sticker from URN Wick. Thank you dearly. Bonjour, bienvenue too. Okay. If I am wrong, I will come back to your page and Aw, it's okay. Crazy Life with Shyla. Listen, that means a lot to me. So, because there have been times where people have come back to my page and say they apologize, and I always forgive. Like, I don't have that type of heart where I'm just like angry with everybody, but I do be having an attitude. I'm human. I think it depends on how a person approaches me. Then I'll be rude back. But I'm thankful to all of y'all that showed me love and gave me a super sticker. All of you guys that, hit the like button. You guys that sat here and watched and listened. I appreciate you. And I hope to see you tomorrow. I will do some more research, you guys, because this is a serious topic and I don't want to accuse somebody of doing the unthinkable to a child. I don't want to do that. This is a tough one, but yeah. Peace. I appreciate you all. Buenas noches.